Hello? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Streaming a little earlier than usual, or rather, a lot earlier than usual, a whole hour earlier, in fact. Once again, we are going to be, waiting for the confirmation. All right, there we go. Oh, Puppy Nickel this time, giving us the confirmation that we are indeed live. That's usually Squardzilla's job, but I appreciate you. Okay. Yes. Let's get a few more viewers in the stream, why don't we? All right, Squardzilla, thank you very much for that confirmation. There we are. Yeah, so streaming earlier because I expect this one to go on for a lot longer than usual. I mean, last stream that we did was on Wednesday, went on for about 3 hours, almost 4 hours. I expect this one to go on for 5 plus. We're finishing this dang Christmas train tonight. I swear to Christmas. All right. You ready? Okay. Let's do it. Christmas will finally end in 3, 2. Hey, my name is Jobby, and welcome to a Build and Chill stream. The final Build and Chill stream of this gosh-forsaken Christmas train building series. It has been going on for a long time, and tonight we are going to finish it. Which is why I decided to stream earlier than usual, because I expect this one to go on for a longer time. So, if this is your first time coming into a Build and Chill, just letting you know how it usually works. I build while we chill. So, and chilling just means you guys commentating in the chat there, asking me questions, leaving comments, all of that good stuff, and I'll do my best to interact with you guys. Also, if anyone wants to donate, I will be reading every single donation that comes in tonight. Also, just a little hack for you guys. If you absolutely want me to see your thoughts or comments or questions that you post in the chat, donating is gonna get you there. Not pressuring you to donate, but just letting you know realistically, if you absolutely need me to see your comment or question, donating is the way to go. All right. Without further ado, are you as excited as I am to finish this gosh dang train? This is what I got so far. And the thing that we're gonna do tonight is this final car here of the train, the actual final car. And I expect that's going to take a while. And then after that, hopefully, if time permits, we will combine it. We will transform the Christmas train into this giant robot. That is what I want to do. Okay. Let's begin. Hajimemashou. I think that's how you say that. I don't know. Wakarimasen. All right, Poseidon, what's up, man? Damn, that robot looks awesome. I hope it looks just as cool in person as it does on the box. Also, just repeating myself at this point, relative to my previous streams. But shout outs to Alan Yuppie. I have linked their channel in the description, the person who designed this thing. And shout outs to the Shozi store who gave me the set for free. We are finally finishing the set, Shozi store, if you are watching. All right, like I was doing on Wednesday, that's the last building stream that we did for this train. I am going to collect my pieces first, and then we will begin to build them after I collect them. All right. Now, chat, if you may, or if you can, I would recommend sharing this stream to other people if they're interested in hanging out while I build this thing. Once we reach, let's say 80 viewers on the stream, I'm gonna celebrate with an alcoholic beverage. It's Friday, after all. How's your Fridays going? How is your Fridays going so far, is what I wanted to ask. Okay. Let's see here. For anybody who's familiar with the channel at this point, things can get a little wacky once alcohol enters the system. Did I just admit that I'm an alcoholic on stream? Not my first time. Anyway. let's continue looking for these pieces. And this is part of the reason why the build has taken so long. It takes a while for me to look for these dang pieces. And you could see how many pieces there are right here. It's quite a lot. And actually, oh, that one is almost escaping me there. Let me move things around a little bit. And actually, let me zoom in. Ba-boom. There you go. And hopefully that's a good angle for you guys to get a better view of what's going on here. This building action. Let's see. Links in the chat. I feel like today is the most I've ever procrastinated my studying. Well, I'm sure I'm not helping matters, right? And it's Zeus says this looks on par with actual Lego trains. I mean, I've said it many times before throughout the series, and if this is your first part that you're watching of the whole series, it's totally fine. You don't have to watch the previous streams to understand this one. But I did mention in those previous streams that for something that is not an officially licensed Lego product, the plastic quality here, the build quality here, the engineering, everything about this set so far has been top tier. It's pretty much indistinguishable from Lego. What distinguishes this from Lego, in fact, is the fact that it's going to be able to transform with minimal parts forming. I'm really excited to get to that. Thank you very much for the donation. Stay tuned. I'll be reading it very shortly. Give me 1 second. Let me collect these pieces, and then I will read your donation. I appreciate you. Don't feel pressured to donate, but it does help. Just saying. But if you can't donate, it's okay. Just you watching and commenting, chatting away is all the support that I really need. Appreciate you regardless. But donations do help. Just saying. Here we go. Let's see. Rin says, did Lego Optimus have parts forming? No. The grill, I guess, the front grill of Lego Optimus was a kind of a case of parts forming, but technically it didn't have that much. So, you know what? Yeah. So, with that in mind, this set is indistinguishable from Lego. Let's see. Here we are. And we got War Universe says it's Saturday. Time zones. It is Friday for me right now. It's Friday for everybody in the good old US of A. In sunny Cali. Shithole Cali. I'm just kidding. Maybe I'm not. Let's see. I'm bored says, wish I could have a storage wall like Jobby. I don't know if you want that. Be careful what you wish for. The storage wall, well, first of all, it took a lot of effort to put it together. It was pretty much a whole week of stacking boxes or building shelves and stacking boxes. And second of all, if you have a storage wall like mine's, it's just indicative of your crippling hoarding addiction. So be careful what you wish for. That's a lot of money on that wall. A lot of money that I could cash out, but I haven't just because I like the look of the boxes. Okay. Chan says, what we built were all the friends we made along the way. I hope so. I hope throughout the five-part streaming series that friends were made, friendships were forged. I would hope so. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not. I don't remember. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for everyone who's donating so far. Appreciate you guys. And Night of Shadows is saying, I've been to catch one of your streams. I'm very glad I was able to today. Probably because I decided to stream 1 hour earlier. And because I'm streaming 1 hour earlier, I'm not seeing a lot of my regulars. I'm seeing Rin, at least. What's up, Rin? You got the GoldenEye Fox here, just as expensive as illegal substances. What are you referring to? Are you referring to this set? Because I will say, For a set that is as complicated as this, it is not that expensive. It's pretty pricey, don't get me wrong, but it's relatively inexpensive compared to a Lego set, let's say. So, whatever illegal substances this thing costs just as much as are probably cheap illegal substances. Because, yeah, this is pretty good value. This set is pretty good bang for your buck. It's a lot of pieces, and hopefully the transformation is as good as promised. But yeah, so far, it seems like it was well worth the money. Or rather, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will... Whoa, my mama. People are becoming members. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. And for anyone who's not a member, please consider it. You get access to really cool custom emotes drawn by yours truly, or rather, photoshopped by yours truly. I think that most of my drawn ones are on the main channel, Jobby the Hong. Also, you will get access to some polls for my main channel to vote on what order my toy reviews come out in. I mean, is there anybody here that's not subscribed to the main channel? I would be surprised if there was. I'm pretty sure the majority of Jobby 2 subscribers are subscribers of the main channel. But on the off chance that you've only seen Jobby 2 and haven't seen my main channel, I recommend you check it out. It's pretty good. I'm making a comeback. I am making a full-on comeback. New review tomorrow, as I said in my social media post today. But if you're a member on my main channel, a leader class member, you get to watch that review at this moment. Matter of fact, some of my regulars are probably not here tonight because they're watching that toy review on the main channel. All right. We got Paper Plane here. Jobby, are you headed to TFCon LA this year? Shoutouts to Paper Plane. How you doing? Yes, I would really like to go to TFCon LA. Doing another panel? What? You guys doing another panel? Can I be on it? I don't know. We'll see. I actually gotta look into it. Right now, my position on TFCon LA is, I want to go. I really want to go, but I haven't, gotten my tickets yet, or I haven't really set it up yet. But yeah, I would really love to go, for sure. Don't even know when it is, but I just want to go. Let me see here. Here we are. Hunter Ma says, tips for cleaning dust. Just do it. Just do it. That's it. You get a Swiffer, or what some people call it, a dead cat. It's kind of a morbid name for a cleaning tool. But yes, you just do that and you dust. That's it. Wear a face mask as well so you don't breathe in the dust particles. But there you go. It's not the most fun job, but it is necessary for sure. I've actually got to do some dusting on my own, especially with the new storage wall installed. Hey, Paper Plane in the chat here saying, we're all ready to do it. We've just been trying to find a way to get in touch with you. Oh! Sorry. I'm sorry that I seem to be hard to contact. You can always... I'll check my email. I'm sorry. Matter of fact, I could follow you on Twitter and then you could DM me. Okay. Pieces are collected. Let me see. Then after that, like I said before, I was going to collect the pieces for this page. And now, let me look at the donations so far. Paper Plane says it's okay. All right. Thank you. Make me feel less bad. We got Nimbus Jujubee with $3. I'm just really bad at checking my emails. It's really my bad. Honestly. Nimbus Jujubee with $3 through the stream elements. Hello, Jobby. Was wondering if you still keep in touch with your son, Diamond Bolt. I see him occasionally on social media, like his posts from time to time. Haven't talked to him in a while, but I would be open to. We got your boy with $22 through the stream elements, and thank you for continuing to donate. Also, just a heads up here, I do prefer it when you donate through that link in the description. It's just that PayPal takes significantly less of a cut of your donation than Super Chat. But if you can't donate through that link in the description, it's no problem. A donation is a donation regardless. But anyway, ya boy with 22 bucks. Hey, keep up the good job. Thank you very much. I will try my best. And we got ya boy renewing their Legends class membership for a month. Thank you very much. And we got Neon Reddit renewing their Legends class membership as well. Thank you very much. We got Sleepy Hot Coco with $10. Ooh, through the stream elements. Mentioned it a couple of times, I know, but I can't get over the fact I actually managed to move apartments after Black Mode took the other complex. If life isn't getting on the straight and narrow now, I'm gonna be sad. Damn. Well, best of luck to you. Maybe that $10 was better spent on moving expenses. Nah, it's okay. Thank you very much for your $10 regardless. We got The Doctor with $3 through the stream elements. Any thoughts on murders of... Oh, thank you. Excuse me. Any thoughts on Murders of Markov Manor? It has a legendary crocodile elf turtle that's 215 for 11 mana. What? That's a big ass blocker. I haven't seen anything from the Murders of Markov Manor. I haven't been catching up, but for context, that's the new Magic the Gathering set, I believe. But yeah, crocodile elf turtle, that's 215 for 11 mana. That's what colors are they? If green is anywhere in there, I'll consider running it. And we got Booty Warrior with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Chinky boy. Would that get me demonetized? That it's okay. I have the pass. I have the yellow pass, YouTube. Hey, Chinky boy. I came looking for booty, a man's butt. Now I'll tell you what. I like you and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Okay. Thank you, Booty Warrior. All right. Those are all the donations so far. Any donations that come afterwards, you're gonna have to wait a little bit because I want to get through this first page, and this is what I'm saying, chat. This is why this stream is gonna take a long time. This is why this series has taken as long as it has, just because I get distracted by talking or I read donations. But I'm finishing it tonight. Gosh darn it, by Christmas. I'm not finishing this by Christmas. I'm finishing this in Christmas's name. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna finish this. All right, let's just get to building. Enough dawdling and continue to chat away, asking questions, all that good stuff. Okay. Hunter Moss, you should do the Lego Voltron set. It's not cheap, but it's free content. Well then, if it's not cheap, it's really not free content, is it? But I do want to. I do definitely want to do the Lego Voltron, but not only is it not cheap, I think it's a little hard to come by at this point.
Swivel
out
here.
of print, to my knowledge. Thank you very much. Stay tuned, donator. And everybody who donates from this point on. Let's see here. Oh, collected the pieces already. Why am I trying to look for them again? Puppy Nickel, pretty good. Centimus, however, alright. Just having a friendly conversation with Centimus Prime. How about me, puppy? Answer the question for me as well. How are you doing? Okay. Wait. Gosh darn it. Kind of missed the part. Oh, not a big deal. Boom. No! I dropped one. Yeah. Okay. Good to know, puppy. Good to know that you are doing good. I'm doing good as well. Finished a video coming out tomorrow. Pretty excited about it. Hopefully you guys are excited about it as well. The first toy review of 2024. And the official comeback of Jobby the Hong on the main channel. Jobby 2 has been back for a while already. Everything is Dumb says, hey, Jobamna, have you seen Blue Eye Samurai? If you haven't, I highly recommend. It's about hating on British folks. I could get behind that. I'm just kidding. No hatred towards my British audience. Maybe a little. I will check out Blue Eye Samurai. I've heard good things. Let's see. Rin says Jobby gets coomed on his back. Confirmed. How? How has that been confirmed? I mean, it's true. But how has it been? No, I'm just kidding.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. Gaia Lee, anyone know what music is playing in the background? I could check that for you actually. It is Leave Your Heart to Me by Thiago. That's Thiago. Leave Your Heart to Me by Thiago. So have fun with that. It is a nice, it's a lovely track.
Here.
And if anybody wants to know any of my background music, I have the playlist right here, so I can just look that up for you at any point. So just a little heads up there. I actually don't get a lot of questions about the music that plays in my streams, but it's always open. That information is public. Let's see. Okay. Well. I mean, we could always continue the conversation that I was having in the previous stream that we did. Any shows that you would recommend to me? I mean, we already got a recommendation for Blue Eye Samurai. What's another thing that I should be watching, especially going into the weekend, where I might have time to do so? Lebowski says, hey, Jobby baby, I'm making rice right now. Have you ever made basmati rice, and how much oil do I add to it? Thanks. I have not. Can't help you there. GoldenEye Fox, I haven't been frequent in these streams, but how easy have the instructions been for the set? They've been fairly easy to follow. However, there are some points where a step would kind of just assume that you know where to stick something. That's a little bit annoying, but that only goes for really big pieces. So it is fairly obvious, but I could see how it could be annoying for some people. So it's like 99.9% clear is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Then Squidopus, what is your opinion on The Thing 1982? Oh my goodness, one of my favorite movies ever. One of the best horror films ever. The practical effects in that movie are unmatched. Except maybe the stop motion thing at the end, but you know what, whatever. It's just the stop motion in the movie at the end, spoilers. It stands out because all the other effects in the film are just that damn good. And one of the best animal performances I've seen, too, in a movie. That husky, man. That husky really conveyed to the audience that something wasn't right with it. Really good movie, by the way. So, everybody check out The Thing if you have the stomach for it. It's a bit of body horror, paranoia. I mean, it's the inspiration for Among Us, so you kind of know what the plot is at that point. Like literally, it is the inspiration for Among Us. Not even kidding with you there. Okay, next page. Yep, this is what I mean. Just for reference, like perfect timing here. Where? Oh wait, never mind. I'm just stupid. Forgive me. They clearly tell you to plug it in here. I just missed that step. Never mind. So 99.9% clear. There we go. Paper Plane says, bang Bravern, more like I want to bang that Bravern. Oh my goodness, keep it in your pants. Well, I'm one to talk. But anyway, someone else was telling me about that show in a previous stream. People were saying it's good, so maybe we'll check it out. The newest installment of the Brave series, apparently. I like me some Brave robots. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna once again collect my pieces. And after collecting my pieces, I will read more donations. How's that sound? Oh! We've already reached that milestone here. 100 viewers on stream. I need something to celebrate. Happy Friday, everybody. Give me a second. Oh, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. You're the one watching me. Got that dog in me. Got that dog in me. This is a Blood Orange IPA. It's 8%, so it's kind of strong. So I might just need this one to get me where I want to be. It's called Bloodline. Yeah, I've had a few of these. It's okay. Not sponsored. I've had a few of these. It tastes fine. It's not the worst, but it ain't the best. But it's something. I mean, you can say it's either a good thing or a bad thing that I have a fridge in this new studio. So cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Ah. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Or not bad. Not the greatest, but not the worst. It is a beer. It's pretty much how I feel about Morbius as a movie. It's a movie. That's my official review. Thank you very much, everybody, for continuing to donate. Appreciate your continued generosity. And yes, I will be finishing this. We're gonna do it, even if it takes 5 hours. So, if you didn't get that at this point, this one's gonna be a long one. So strap in. Strap in, chat. And feel free to ask me a bunch of stuff because I will have the time to answer. Alright. Rin. It's only Saturday for you. Oh, alright. Alright. We got Optimum. Jobby and alcohol is like Starscream relationship with Megatron. I could not have said it better myself. Always trying to usurp this I'm always trying to usurp alcohol, but then it always gets the best of me. I don't have a problem. I don't. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Lebowski says, may the Christmas train live on forever. After this stream, it will live on in our hearts. This is pretty much the send-off for this Christmas train build. I know it's been a ride. It's been quite the train ride to get this to completion, but tonight it ends. But hey, as bittersweet as it's gonna be to complete this build, it's a good thing in the long run, because after this train build, that just means that Jobby 2 will be open for other types of content going forward. Whether that be food reviews, gaming streams, maybe even another build, a completely different build. There's just a lot of potential after this Christmas train is completed. So, I'm excited for that. But I think the next stream that I do after this one will most likely be a just playing stream, which, pretty overdue. I should have done a few of those already, but, you know, got caught up in the Christmas train. And just playing streams, if you guys don't know, are just streams where I play with a figure and hang out with you guys. So, there you go. Pretty much figures that might not even get a full review. I pretty much review them live on a just playing stream. Okay. Snowy, I'm gonna stop looking at chat. Why? Why are you stopping? I'm looking at chat always. I've got my eyes on you. Can't take my eyes off you. Which used to be my theme song before I realized that I can't really make that my theme song because it's a copyrighted song. So we have Red Dress. Streaming star reviews. Chat is down bad, including me. Aren't we all? Isn't that the reason why you're watching? Not to flatter myself, I'm just saying I'm also down bad, but we all are down bad together. The Golden Eye Fox, it's always funny looking back at videos where you hint at reviewing a figure but never did. It happens, man. Just life happens. Life happens. I mean, life hit me in a big bad way last year, and I'm continuing to recover from last year, and thankfully this year has been good to me. But yes, there have been times where I tease a figure and I never review it, but that's just how it is, especially me being a one-man show. I can't it's impossible for me to be perfect. At least I post something.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I will actually be reading donations in a very, very little bit. Very soon, in fact. Okay. Because I am almost done collecting my parts. Looking for a specific part. It's not quite popping out at me. Okay. Bendy says, Jobby, what do you think of the Legacy line from Hasbro? I mean, I haven't taken a look at a lot of the Legacy line stuff, but from the stuff that I've seen and the stuff that I want, actually, it looks cool. Or it is cool. I've already did a video on the Transmetal 2 Leader Class Megatron, the Dragon Megatron. I've done the Big Mommy Nemesis review not super long ago. And for the new one that I'm looking forward to, I am very much looking forward to Magmatron. That is, I'm definitely getting that one, for sure. Really like how that one looks. Always wanted the original figure of Magmatron, never got it. And the fact that they're remaking it, it pretty much looks like a masterpiece figure. That's how good it looks. And kind of surprising, from Takara, we've had our ups and downs, Takara, but it looks like you are coming back in a big bad way. And that was not a reference to the Big Bad Toy Store. This one was brought to you by Shozy Store. Gotta get my sponsors straight. Alright. Pieces are collected for this page. Let us look at more donations. And let me scroll down to my spot. Whew. Here we go. There. Boom. Sunset's account with $1 through the Stream Elements. Hey, Jobby, any chance of doing FAP nights at Frenny's for a stream in the future? What the frick is that? What the FAP is that? I've never heard of that before. But with a name like that, probably not, just because of the demonetization gods. We got Booty Warrior again with $1 through the Stream Elements. Okay, I see you choosing the hard way. Make me ruin that butt job. I'm a warrior. Okay, good. We got Moth with $3 through the Stream Elements. You're taking longer to build this than I take to prepare myself to watch one of your vids. Why does it take that long to prepare for one of my vids? Oh, actually, I get it. You know, you gotta get the tissues and the lubricant and the rubber gloves and the grapefruit. We got Corbin with $1 through the Stream Elements. Hey, it's Corbin again. I hope you're having fun and enjoying the build. I was looking forward to the stream. Hey, well, Corbin, good thing that you're here today because this is the stream where we finish it. So I'm excited for it. And we got Nimbus Jujubee with $1, another $1 through the Stream Elements.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Jobby, recently rewatched your Kang Toys Ferocious review. You mentioned how you broke a piece of the sword by trying to flip out a peg. Well, it turns out it wasn't meant to move in the first place. Then why the frick did it look like it had a hinge joint there? That's actually good to know, actually, Nimbus Jujubee. That means I can just fix it with super glue and not have to worry about it moving. Yeah, that's good to know. I'm assuming you're coming at this from a perspective of you having the full combined form, right? Yeah. It's stupid. It's stupid that they have a hinge joint there. It tricked me. We got Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the Stream Elements. Fook me, I'm late again. Good evening, Lord Hong. I suppose my last donation Wednesday, when I asked for a shout out for my bonk buddies, I should have explained. Some of us in the Bionicle community call them bonkles or bonks for short. Happy Friday. I did not even put that together, Son of Sarkhan. Thank you for that much needed context, because I did not know what you meant by bonk buddies. I thought it was some weird... I don't know, fraternity thing, but there you go, bonk buddies. I get it now, bonkles. You know, back in my day, we never called them bonkles when I was growing up, but I understand that it is now a widely accepted term for the line. Happy Friday to you, by the way, Son of Sarkhan. Good to see you. Now we got Puppy at home now with $1 through the stream elements. Halo Jobolt. Hope you've had a good week. I was skiing in the Utah for a bit with the fam, but now I'm home in Aus. Also wanted to mention that I'm emotionally a leader class member, but I only have $40 to my name, and that's in Aussie money. Props $2 US. You're all leader class members in spirit. But if you were leader class members in Moolah, you would be able to watch the new review that is out on my channel right now. But don't worry, if you're not a leader class member on my main channel, you can just wait for tomorrow at 8 a.m. PST, and the new review will be public for everybody. All right. Saw donations so far. Again, anybody donating from this point, just gotta wait for me to build a little bit more. Here we go.
Swivel here.
And thank you very much. But again, stay tuned. And yeah, just keep on chatting away. Let's keep talking about stuff. The Golden Eye Fox says Hero Factory was cool, man. You know, I've heard a lot of people talk about Hero Factory. I don't know if I actually know what you're talking about. That is an older line. It definitely sounds familiar to me. I must have grown up around that. But yeah, I can't say that I got any of them when I was little. Here we are. MJR. Is it MJRN? 223? They're expensive on eBay. Maybe I'll look into it. Lebowski, mate of... What? Sorry. Some chat scrolling up here. Mata Ahai gang. Hello. Hero Factory was right after Bionicle. I see. Thank you very much, Sunset's channel, for the clarification. Also, what's up, Lucy? Good seeing you. But anyway, that would mean that I didn't grow up with Hero Factory. It must have been after my time, because I collected Bionicles for a long time, but I did stop at a certain point. I'm pretty sure the last Bionicle line that I collected was the what was it? The Rakshi, probably. That's probably, yeah, the last Bionicle thing that I collected. Okay. Everything is Dumb says, hey, Jablonski, would you love to see a highly articulated, movie-accurate JP3 Spinosaurus with a pile of poo, a shit-covered phone, and a Ceratosaurus as its accessories, not Hammond collection? Remove the poop stuff and we're golden. I understand that they're all movie references, but I don't need plastic poop in my life. So, yes, of course, I would love a hyper-articulated Jurassic Park Spinosaurus, one of my favorite movie dinosaurs ever. All right. Lucy C says plastic coprolites. That's right, Lucy, your presence here reminds me of something that I wanted to actually talk to you about. This will either make you really happy or really disappointed. But I do occasionally see notifications from the fan Discord server, and I notice that you guys have movie nights. You guys have a large assortment of movies that you watch. So, in that spirit, I would like to recommend a movie that you guys might want to watch together. If you guys enjoy, hyper violent sci-fi movies, I would highly recommend you guys watch Upgrade. It's a movie that I've watched very recently. It's on HBO, or Max as they call it now. But yeah, very good. Very good film. Unexpected. There we go. If you want any more movie recommendations, feel free to ask. You know, just feel free to ask for anything specific or what type of genre you like, or if I like a certain movie, you guys can watch it on that fan Discord. And that is right, chat. If this is your first time hearing about it, there is a fan-made Discord out there, not started by me, but it has my blessing. So if anyone wants the link to that, I assume Lucy has it, or maybe it's just Luxan. I'm not sure how that works. But anyway, Lucy says we will for sure. Good. Christian Scott, that the movie with the Power Ranger? Is he a Power Ranger? Well, he's kind of a Power Ranger. no, Upgrade. How do I describe Upgrade? I don't want to give it too much away, but just it's kind of like the plot of RoboCop, where this guy, the main character, gets into a car accident that leaves him paralyzed. He's a quadriplegic, but this is like the far future. It's kind of like Cyberpunk, actually. So they pretty much install an AI chip in his spine that controls his body for him. It grants him these abilities, and there's some really cool action scenes in that. But I mean, implanting a AI that controls your body and your brain, you know, nothing bad will happen, right? So that's the movie. Not to give away too much, but it's definitely worth watching. Came out in like 2018, flew under everybody's radar. I saw some people review it during that time, but I don't think it did that well financially. It's also directed by one of the co-creators of the Saw franchise, so there are a lot of great and disgusting gore effects in that movie. Very well done, but yeah, great movie. Upgrade. All right, everything is dumb, says Trumby or Biden is. No, I don't. I'm not gonna answer that question. There's really no reason for me to bring that type of cancerous conversation into the stream. Kanye Miss Prime. I'm just kidding. That's even a little too cancerous for people to handle. It's just a meme, guys. It's a meme. Did I frick up here? Oh yeah, I did. I definitely did. Hold on. God dang it. Give me a second. It happens. It's a good thing I have this part separator. Also, let me know if you guys want me to zoom in. I don't know if this is actually from the monitor right here. I see that it is a good. It's a decent angle. I could always get in closer if you'd like, but there you go. Okay, so going right here, and then right here.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. And we get, once again, we have a little cameo from the Sus piece. Right? Whatever. Why is it that that's the second time I'm mentioning Amogus right now? There we go. Yeah, by the way, thank you everybody for continuing to donate. Appreciate you. Stay tuned. Dripzilla says, is he reading chat today? Nope. Not at all. I didn't even know there was a live chat here this whole time. What? I'm just playing. I am. I've been reading. The joke is that I've been reading it the whole time. Sorry to get snappy with you. We got Why can't I? I'm freaking blind. It is MGRN. MJRN223. Jobby, should I watch -1 tonight? Watch it. Yeah, definitely. The movie is about to leave theaters. Watch -1 for sure. Maybe even watch -color. I heard that the -color version has better audio mixing. I didn't even find fault in the original version's audio mixing, but yes, definitely watch it. Watch it whenever you can, and if that's tonight, do it, because it leaves theaters on February the 1st, I believe. And who knows when it's gonna hit home video. I hope it... Oh, thank you very much. I hope -1 comes out on home video very soon. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? A little Christmas tree there. Okay. Once again, collecting all of my pieces. After I collect my pieces, I will read more donations. So stay tuned, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. The Golden Eye Fox says, I did it before, I'll do it again. What the heck did you do? What have you done? What have you done? I guess I'll find out when we get to donations. Convertibot Review says, I'd buy -1 on Blu-ray in a heartbeat. Hell yeah, man. I would too if I had a Blu-ray player. But, again, I hope that it comes out on home media very soon. Whether that be Blu-ray, physical copy, or streaming. Because I would love to rewatch it again without going to the theater. But if I must go to the theater, I will. If I have the need. Let's see. Okay. Little flower there. One of these bent angle pieces. There we go. Anotori, what's up, man? Anotori saying, Batman yelling at Riddler be like... What? What'd he be like? Did I miss something? Did I say something that sounded like Batman yelling at the Riddler? Let's see. Moth, I don't know, looks like he drank pink Gatorade or something. Says drip, says it's Dripzilla. Oh, okay, Dripzilla was asking about the new legendary Godzilla design. Reminds me of the 2000 design, so I'm a fan. Yeah, me too. As much as the movie itself, Godzilla Kong the New Empire, as much as I'm not interested in that movie based on the trailer and the marketing, the Godzilla design is really cool. And Kong with the stupid glove actually looks cool too. So, I would love if we got some proper figures of those designs. Not whatever the hell Bandai's doing with their new Empire figures. And yeah, I'm assuming some of you saw that, because some of you tagged me on it on Twitter, but not much to say, because they're the exact same figures as the Godzilla vs. Kong figures. But yeah, I like pink Gatorade Godzilla. I'm gonna go on the record. I'm putting that on the record. I like that design. It's really stupid when people read into the pink Godzilla a little too deeply. I mean, there's can we just say that the word woke has kind of lost all meaning at this point? Talk about cancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woke is when Godzilla is pink. That's the new definition now, and it's really dumb. But anyway, I'm not gonna talk too much about that. Might step on some toes, just like that Bidenist Trumby question. Here we go. There we are. Streaming Star Reviews, no fucking way people are saying Pink Godzilla is woke. To be fair, I've only saw one person say it, but one person was enough to annoy me extremely. You've lost all meaning. Words don't have meaning anymore, guys. We are living in a post-meaning society. Okay. Gathered all the pieces. Let's read more donations before the cancer spreads. Here we go. Son of Sarkhan with another $1 through the stream elements. Would you call me crazy if I told you I went to see -1 in theaters 5 times? Ooh. Would you call me crazier if I said I was planning on seeing it at least one more time if the minus color version comes to a theater near me? I fucking love Godzilla! Most of the box office is you. Appreciate you for making the movie successful, Son of Sarkhan. Thank you for your service. Now we got Son of Sarkhan with another $1 through the stream elements. Time for useless nerd knowledge. Hero Factory was the spiritual successor to Bionicle when it ended the first time back in 2010. It introduced the CCBS building system, which if you combine it with Generation 1 parts can make for the best of both worlds. I don't think I'm familiar with the CCBS system. Are there perhaps pieces in this set that are reminiscent of that? Now we have Whacken with $1. Or Whacken. I guess that's how you pronounce that. We got it through the stream elements here. Hey, Jobber Daubers. I enjoy your limited Batman reviews. Any chance you would review Mafex Hush Batman? Maybe not. I think for Batman reviews, if they make like more Arkham universe figures, not the Suicide Squad shit, that looks like garbage. But anyway, if they make any like more Arkham universe stuff or animated Batman stuff, I'll take a look at that because those are my 2 favorite interpretations of Batman. And on the topic of Mafex Batman, I do have a Mafex New Adventures Joker. You know, the Joker design that everyone doesn't like, and I think that can make for some good content, but I gotta think about that one. But yeah, I think they are making an amazing Yamaguchi Arkham Batman. I should get that one. Arkham Knight Batman specifically. And we have Golden Eye Fox with $5 through the stream elements. Hit us with that soda, Jobby boy. Well, you paid for it. Soda! There you go. Obama! Oh, there you go. Have to give you both sides. Okay. All right.
Here.
Oh, you know what? What's one more donation? We got Corbin with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, I wanted to ask about your opinion on the 2014 Godzilla design. It's one of my absolute favorites. By the way, I'm MJRN223. All right, Corbin. Yeah. 2014 Godzilla design is fantastic. I mean, come on. That's
swivel here.
That is the NECA 2014 Godzilla, 24-inch long Godzilla. I really do like that design. Matter of fact, it was the primary influence of my logo. It's the reason why it has gills. And we got Son of Sarkhan here with $1 through the stream elements. CCBS stands for Character and Creature Building System. Baseline Lego sets sometimes included, but I don't think your Christmas train there has any. All right. Good to know. Thank you very much, Son of Sarkhan. And don't feel bad for sharing useless nerd trivia. That's what this whole channel is about. I love useless nerd trivia. I just don't get the chance to share any or consume any in my daily life. Everything is Dumb says, hey, John Barol, do you still have contact with Gooseworks? The content farm fiasco is a bitch. I don't. Well, I still follow her on Twitter. She still follows me on Twitter. But we haven't talked in a while, so I could safely say that no, I don't really have contact with her. I could DM her, but for what? But yeah. Yeah, I would like to. I think I mentioned it in a previous stream where it's like, hey, if they're doing any more Amazing Digital Circus, Gooseworks used to come on these streams. She used to pop in every now and again in the Jobby 2 streams. If she still watches. If you want more voices. I'm just saying. Anyway. Enough begging. Let's continue. Let's continue building, because that's all the donations so far. If any more donations come in, I'm going to read them after I collect the pieces for the next page. So you kind of see what the flow of the stream is going to be now, right? And you could kind of see why the stream will take as long as I predict, about 5 hours or even more. It depends. Yeah, the fact that we streamed early, it's like I am not worried at all about going for a long time. And donators, stay tuned. Got some building to do, as you know. Okay. And as I continue to build, feel free to continue asking me anything, baby. We got MJRN223. If not, I hope everyone has a great time. Love you, Jobby. Okay. We'll see you later, man. Hopefully you can make it back. Because we will still be here. We will definitely still be here. Or at least I'll still be here after everyone else is gone. Okay. You got Dripzilla, your favorite era. Mine is Cretaceous. I gotta review my prehistoric eras. I don't exactly remember the characteristics of them. I remember the names. You know, you got Cretaceous, Jurassic, Triassic. I don't even know what order they go in anymore. It's been a long time since I've delved deep into paleontology. I was obsessed with it when I was a little kid, but yeah, I'm a bit rusty when it comes to my paleontological knowledge. The only thing that I know now is dinosaur cool. That is the extent of it at this point. We got Lucy here. I can help with that. I'm the paleontology researcher here. Ah, there you go. There you go. I don't even know how I would word the question, though. I guess you can just redirect that question to Lucy. What is her favorite era? You said yours was Cretaceous. What is Lucy's favorite era? All right. Squardzilla. I always wanted to be a paleontologist until I found out how much school it takes. I was in kind of a similar position, Squardzilla. I always wanted to be a paleontologist as well, until I found out that you have to stay outside in the hot burning sun digging for bones. And then I dipped from that career path. And then I decided to focus my energy into entertainment instead. I think the next thing that I wanted to be after paleontologist was a director. And technically now I am a director of subpar YouTube content anyway. But yeah, after I wanted to be a director, I wanted to be an animator, and animation is what I went to school for. But then, you know, that didn't really pan out, did it? But I don't regret a damn thing. I love being a YouTuber, man. I love the fact that I have no boss. Except the YouTube algorithm and the demonetization gods. That's my only boss. Other than that, though, I can set my own schedule. I don't have any employees, which maybe I should get some employees at some point when I make enough money. It definitely, being a YouTuber as a job, economically, it definitely has its perks for sure. So yeah, I don't regret a damn thing. And if you ever wonder why I even know how to draw, that's why. I went to school for animation. I took a lot of art classes, but I've been drawing since I was like 5 years. Well, that's a weird thing to say. Everyone draws when they're 5. But I was super into drawing since I was 5. I ought to draw more. Actually, I ought to draw more. On the topic of Gooseworks, someone brought up Gooseworks. I kind of had an idea for a Pomni drawing. I should do that. Anyway, continuing the build here. Wait a minute. Did I? Oh, thought I messed up there. There we are. What? Hold on, I'm gaslighting myself right now. What the frick? What the frickety frick? Alright, no, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that, chat. A little bit of brain fart there. The alcohol doesn't help, but it just happens sometimes during the stream. Sometimes I fail to follow instructions. There we go. Ah, scheisse. Anotori says, Pomni drawing, you say. It's not like that. It's not that type of drawing.
Here.
I swear to God, if the idea that I have for this Pomni drawing has already been done. I mean, at this point, you know, the Amazing Digital Circus already came out a while back. So someone has had to have done it already. But I will not say my idea just in case it hasn't been done. And then I could swoop in and get this completely original idea out there. Okay. Oh. And once again, I've got to thank everybody donating. Appreciate you. Gonna read your donations after I collect the pieces for these 2 pages. Ba-boom. Lucy says, that's true. What? That's true. Carboniferous was cool. The Devonian also with Dunkel. Oh, right. They're talking about prehistoric eras there. I am going to stay out of that conversation. Not my specialty, as previously mentioned. But glad the conversation is happening. Squardzilla? Is it just Pomni inflation? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. It's gonna be a recolor of my Asuka drawing that I did a long time ago. Anyone remember that? You a real one if you remember my Asuka drawing. It's canon, okay? It was canon inflation. I swear to God, I think that was the main reason why Vite9 followed me. Is Vite9 here in the chat right now? God damn it. Vite9 and Jeetdo, they followed me because of that freaking Asuka drawing. I bet my ass. Degenerates. Really talented degenerates, but degenerates nonetheless. I love you guys, don't worry. Okay. Thomas Ackley says, I think I remember it. The GoldenEye Fox says, did you put it in a video? I think I did. I don't quite remember it. If anything, one of you guys will remember if I put that Asuka drawing in a video. I don't remember. I've made too many videos at this point that I don't remember a lot of them. Everything is dumb, says Jonker. I still remember your Eat a Family video. Wow. Wow. That is a deep cut. Appreciate you being on the channel for that long. That was my I'm pretty sure you're referring to my Game Grumps animated video when I portrayed Aaron and John as rabbits. And it wasn't an actual animation, it was more like a animatic, and it was a project that I did for animation class. Yeah, I wonder if that's the video that you're talking about. If so, thanks for watching that long. I appreciate it. The video's still up on my main channel, by the way. A lot of my animation, or not a lot, but some of my animation homework is on my main channel, actually. You just gotta scroll back a lot. It's not in any of my playlists, so you actually have to manually scroll through my channel. So good luck with that, but it's there. My animation homework is on my channel. Let's see. The GoldenEye Fox says, I remember the Judy Hopps drawing you did during the Judy figure review. Yep. That was an interesting part of my life, an interesting phase that didn't quite end. Puppy Nickel is saying, when it comes out meant came out. What? Oh, Puppy Nickel is saying, oh, I remember that. Didn't watch it when it came out, but I've seen it. All right. There you go. So there are some people that remember this Eat Family video. It sounds so weird out of context when I describe the video like that, but I assure you, it makes sense in context. Or it doesn't make sense in context, but it's not something I just made up. It came from JonTron's mouth. All right. Gerard JSB4, you have the potential to be an official voice actor. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I guess I just have to pursue it seriously, because I haven't really been. I haven't even done a voice role in a while. I think the last voice role that I took on was the Street Humans promotional video by Shartimus Prime. And that was really fun to do. If Shartimus Prime is going to do any more Street Humans stuff, obviously I would be super down to do more voices for him. That would be very cool. Now what? Oh, there we go. But yeah, I gotta get back into it, honestly. I do want to do more voice roles. For sure. Huh? Wait a tick. I'm tripping right now. Did I frick up again? What? What? Excuse me, this particular piece of instructions is a little bit confusing, a little bit off-putting. Huh. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so here we go. This is a case of the instructions being a little bit too vague for my taste. And I can't even begin to explain it. So essentially, the instructions doesn't make it quite clear that I have to plug this piece right there. It just... There's no... they didn't even mention it in the previous step. It's just something that I had to infer, which is fine. You know, this instruction is, I guess, placing faith in my brain power. But it's not really what I want for a building set. For a building set, I kind of want to turn my brain off and just follow instructions that should be crystal clear. So this is what I mean when this instruction sheet is 99.9% clear. Because sometimes they pull shit like that, where they just plug in a piece without letting you know beforehand. Whatever. I got through it. We got through it. We'll live. But hopefully you understand how frustrating that is sometimes. Ah! Oops. That was my bad. That was completely my bad. There you go. Thank you for donating, by the way. We'll take a look at donations. Actually, right now, I collected all my pieces. I was supposed to take a look at donations after that, so let's do that. Let me scroll down. Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Hello, John B. How are you doing tonight? Let's pray to not have another otter moment tonight. I also ordered my SH Monster Arts 1954 Gojira. It should be here this weekend. Can't wait. Well, I hope you enjoy that figure, and I have no idea what you're talking about, Squardzilla. What even is an otter? I've never heard about that in my life. Oh, we've got Dadrick Zeno with $1.25 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, how you doing? I was wondering if you've watched Dragon Ball Z or played any of the Cybertron games. Unfortunately for you, no to both. I have the Cybertron games though, I just haven't played them. We have Ano Hitori with $1 through the stream elements. What's up, Jobby? Still practicing my human body study / drawings, and I think I'm getting better. Pose Maniacs is really helpful, so thank you for recommending that. I'm also really struggling with hands and perspective proportion, but practice makes perfect. Yeah, perspective and proportion is some of the hardest things that you will have to draw, but you just get better with time. And again, you learn by observation, for sure. You draw from reference. That is pretty much the fastest way to learn both of those concepts. For hands especially, like, or rather, yeah, for hands especially. Hands are something that trips up so many artists, but you just gotta learn. You just gotta put the work in. You just gotta learn. Find the references. Pose Maniacs, I'm pretty sure they have a hand-specific reference for you, so go check that out. I still gotta remember that other website that has great posing reference. There was another website that wasn't Pose Maniacs that I would use all the time for my drawing reference. And I like Pose Maniacs. It's a great reference for poses. But what I don't like about it is that all the models on Pose Maniacs are, well, they're flayed. They're just muscle people, right? This other website that I'm trying to remember, they actually have photographs of naked people. It's good for a lot of reasons, but it's very good for drawing. They also have people in costumes. They have people in different, narrative situations. And I'm trying to remember that goddamn website. I can't. It's a website that I used to use a lot. It wasn't a porn website. I swear to God. Although, that's not a bad idea to reference for art either. Let me take a look at some of these other donations here. We got Lucy with $1 through the stream elements. Hi, Jobby. Sorry for getting nerdy in the chat. How have you been? I was wondering if there's no problem in using your Plastic Love Jobby the Song vid for a video I want to make. Also, could you give comedy movie recommendations to watch in the server? Gojikid. All right, Lucy. Thank you very much for your donation. And don't worry, get as nerdy as you want in the chat. Go ahead and use my Plastic Love video in your video, and also a comedy movie. I would highly recommend the entirety of the Blood and Cornetto trilogy. That's Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and The World's End. Some of my favorite movies ever. Very good trilogy of comedy movies. And it's comedy with action and even a bit of drama in there as well. I love it. Those movies are great. Alright, we got Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream elements. Apologies for spamming you with the single dollars. I just find it to be the biggest bang for my buck. A question from one content creator to another. I finished my revised Godzilla in Hell series last month. I'm getting a slow influx of new subs. Oh, congratulations to that. It's 1 out of 2 though, so I'll await your second part of that question. But congratulations for getting that steady influx of subs. That's what I'm talking about. Crimson, quality movies, indeed. Absolutely love those movies. Edgar Wright has not made a bad movie as far as I'm aware. The only one I haven't seen at this point is Baby Driver, and I'm sure I'm gonna like Baby Driver. But Scott Pilgrim, not part of the Blood and Cornetto trilogy, but obviously amazing. I love that movie. Even Last Night in Soho. Probably my least favorite Edgar Wright movie that he's made, but still not bad at all. Last Night in Soho. So, yeah. Edgar Wright. He doesn't miss. Alright, we got that other part of the question there. Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream elements. I've passed. Woo! 3,500 subs. Looks like I might be able to get to 36. I won't say I'm suffering from burnout, but I'm sort of stumped as what to do from here on out. My vids have been made using my phone. I have a PC, but it's more for gaming. Have any ideas? It really depends on what you want to do. If you don't have any ideas for content, I mean, my biggest advice is just to take a break about it. Think about it during that break as well. Yeah, it really depends on what you want to do. Just my advice would be to really think about what you can do and what you can do consistently. So, I guess in my case, I love action figures, and I could talk about action figures forever. So that's what I built my whole channel around. So if you can find something like that for you, there you go. That is my advice. Hopefully that helps. We got Sentimus Prime here. Baby Driver. That doesn't work. Driver's 2 syllables. Baby Driver, dude. Oh, it kind of works. It kind of works. Sentimus Prime. You're all right. You cooked a little bit. It's like lukewarm. It's not completely fire. It's lukewarm. We have a thing to build. So while I continue chatting away again. Figment says you microwaved. You don't quite cook. There you go. Couldn't have said it better. You microwaved. You didn't quite cook, but you heated it up a little bit. It's edible. It's edible. You're allowed back in the kitchen, but only for like 1 day a week. Oh, we was that a roast? The Golden Eye Fox says, damn. Jirachi OTS says Baby Shark, but instead say Tony Stark. Oh my goodness. Has anyone done that? That sounds like too obvious. That sounds way too obvious to not have been done already. Tony Stark, dude. That's fucking bad. Man's nearly toasting at this heat. There you go, Anno Hattori. Or Moth said that. But Anno Hattori says, you should do a build and chill stream of those dummy thick Bionicle mocks. That'd be epic. How would that work? Would I have to download the instructions and then get the pieces for it? That's probably how it works, right? But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Some of these lady mocks that they do are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. God dang. The things that some people can do with Lego, it amazes me sometimes. We got Everything is Dumb says Jobbins. I've been watching you for almost 10 years now. Oi! And you still haven't reviewed Destroya. Is that thing even alive or has it just melted in its box? It's still alive. I've mentioned it like one time, like I've offhandedly mentioned it in a previous stream, but I'll say it again. I definitely want to take a look. I definitely want to do a double review of Destroya and Burning Godzilla. But before I do that, I want to watch the Heisei movies. Because that's a new thing. That's a thing that I want to do in this new year. I actually want to watch at least a little bit of the stuff where the figures that I review come from. So, for example, next week's review is going to be the Soul of Chogokin Kiryu. And in preparation for that, I watched the Kiryu Saga. So that's Godzilla against Mechagodzilla and Tokyo SOS. So I know it's a bit of a running gag on the channel that, oh, I've never watched it, but I kind of want to change that. I want to be knowledgeable a little bit about the franchises that I'm covering. So, yeah. The Heisei Godzilla movies. That is next on my plate. Okay. Again, collect pieces. And then reading any donations if they come in. If there's no donations, we'll just get right into building. There we go. Rin says Tokyo SOS, more like Tokyo Sus. Hey. Good. Hey man, the Kiryu Saga is actually really good. And it just goes to show that monster fight movies can be just as interesting as a solo Godzilla movie. Or rather, they can have interesting human characters in monster fight movies. I didn't know this. I did not know this before I saw the Kiryu Saga. Because my knowledge of monster versus monster movies had only come from Western cinema. So, the MonsterVerse stuff. Pacific Rim. I love Pacific Rim, don't get me wrong. And but the human characters, they're way better than the MonsterVerse characters. But the human characters in Pacific Rim, they're not like the best, but they get the job done, you know? And the MonsterVerse human characters, I could not give less of a shit about them. John C. Reilly was okay in Skull Island. Bryan Cranston was fantastic, but then he dies. And Serizawa was okay. But other than that, all the human characters in the MonsterVerse stuff, very
Swivel here.
Bland, stale, uninteresting, could not give less of a fuck. And I automatically assumed that was just a symptom of trying to cram a human story in a monster versus monster story. I thought it was just a matter of it being impossible. But it's not. It's not impossible. The Kiryu Saga showed me that. The characters in the Kiryu Saga. This is a movie where Mechagodzilla fights Godzilla, by the way. And in the sequel, it's a movie where Mothra and Godzilla and Mechagodzilla all fight each other, and they still kept the human story interesting. It's Japan just knows how to make Godzilla movies. Obviously, they made them. So there you go. That is my official position on the Kiryu Saga. It just showed me that it's possible to make a monster versus monster movie that doesn't have a boring human story. Which is why it's kind of a shame that the MonsterVerse is taking the direction that it's going. It's like they completely gave up on trying to tell human stories. It's like, all right, now we're gonna give the monsters 8 minutes of screen time, which I'm all for. If it's as goofy as it sounds, if that's as fun as it sounds, I'm all for it. But it's just kind of it's kind of disappointing. They gave up. They gave up on telling interesting human stories. Maybe Monarch proves me wrong, but I don't even know if I'm gonna watch Monarch. It's a whole goddamn show. Gerard JS84. I never seen the live action. I'll be the judge to see if it's good. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What did Dalton say? The tokusatsu is good? I don't know. Let me know what you're talking about. I'm here too, guys. You can chat away, but or you know what? Yeah, talk about whatever the hell you want in the chat. If I want context, I'll ask for context, like I just did right now. Don't feel burdened by me. Don't let your conversations be burdened by me. I'll ask for context if I need it. Oh, we got Lucy C saying that's why -1 was the movie that threw off that trash premise. Well, that's the thing. I'm saying that my conception of Godzilla movies was that solo Godzilla movies are inherently better than Godzilla versus something else movies. But the Kiryu Saga showed me that that's not the case. You can make an interesting movie where Godzilla fights another monster. It's possible. It's just that the MonsterVerse hasn't really been doing that great of a job of it. So if -1 does get a sequel, which at this point I think it's gonna happen. That movie's made so much money, and Takashi Yamazaki wants another Godzilla movie. If they make another Godzilla movie, they could either do another solo Godzilla movie, totally not opposed to that, or they could introduce another monster, and I have faith that Takashi Yamazaki could make that a good movie. So there you go. Trying to look for the... Oh, no. Come on, now. Just checking here. Collecting my pieces. Come on, man. Ah, here it is. Thank God. I thought I lost a piece again. I continue to jump scare myself when it comes to that. Also, you can't see it right now, but the parts pile is getting significantly smaller, and it's very exciting. It means that the final train car is almost complete, and we're only an hour and 23 minutes in. So who knows? Maybe the stream won't be as long as I thought. Nah, it's gonna be as long as I thought for sure. It's gonna be 5 hours. But just to give you context, look at that parts pile. Look at that. You remember how big it was? Look how small it is now. We're almost there. We are almost there, chat. Also, I realized that I'm shifting for some reason. That happens. I don't know why that is. Let me just move everything. There you go. Or, there you go. I'm more in frame there. There we are. Okay. Parts for these pages are collected. Now, let's take a look at some donations. Actually, one donation here. Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream elements. I mean, I could do another Godzilla miniseries like Rage Across Time or Cataclysm. I've tried gaming once before, but 2 years later and less than 30 views. But maybe I can try it again with Fortnite Zero Build. That's another piece of advice that I guess I should give in terms of content. Don't be afraid to experiment, especially in your position. I mean, don't get me wrong, 3,500 subscribers is quite a damn bit, and congratulations to getting that. But the fact that you're so early in your YouTube career, feel free to experiment, man. Go ahead. Like, I know 3,500 subscribers is a lot, but you don't quite have an audience to, like, please quite yet. Just do whatever the hell you feel like and see what sticks. And if something does stick, stick to it. But you gotta enjoy what you do. You can't make content if you don't enjoy what you do, because the audience can sniff it out from a mile away. It's a bit scary. You can't pretend to like what you're doing. You gotta like what you're doing. All right. Not to get you all paranoid and everything, but that again, that's my content advice for you and for anybody else who is interested in the world of content creation. Okay. Tanuki Raccoon, Zero Build is partially a worse experience. There are too many cheaters who two-shot through that overshield. Of course, people shoot through walls too. I don't know what that means. I mean, it's Fortnite, but I've never played Fortnite, so I guess that's just directed at Senna Sarkhan, I assume. Gerard JS84 says there's still a bunch of people playing Forknut. Yeah, including my boys, including my friends. They play Fortnite as well. Right now, they're playing Lethal Company. I was supposed to play with them last night, but sorry about that. On the off chance that any of the boys, our very own boys, are watching this stream right now, sorry for missing the Lethal Company playthrough last night. Hopefully, you guys had a good time. I had a good time as well. Watched Mandy. Anyone watch Mandy? Oh! Lucy. That is a movie that I would recommend the server watch. Mandy. Oh boy. that one is something else, man. Yeah. Watch Mandy. It's well, first of all, I don't even think I need to sell it to you anymore. It's a Nicolas Cage movie. There. It's a Nicolas Cage revenge movie. Action horror revenge movie starring Nicolas Cage. Check it out. I saw it last night. It was my third time watching it last night, but you know, we threw it on and I just got distracted and then didn't play Lethal Company. So that's what happened. Great movie. Great movie. Little slow in the first half, but rest assured it explodes in the second half. I guarantee you guys will pop off when that second half hits. It's good. It is good. Okay.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Thank you for donating. Thank you everybody who has donated so far. Appreciate all you guys, all your generosity. It really does help. It really does. But don't feel bad if you can't. Okay. Jirachi OTS? Oh, who here has seen Promare? I haven't. I've heard mixed things. I should watch it though. It's on Max. And you know, it's Trigger. Yeah, I'll check it out at some point. Not a priority, but I'll check it out. I do remember seeing someone say that Promare is pretty much Gurren Lagann without the substance, which that's kind of a damning praise, or faint praise, I should say. I love Gurren Lagann, by the way. One of my favorite animes, for sure. Oh, here we go. I mean, it's a bit far into the build to give context to what we're building, but I mean, the last car of the train, and it is clearly going to transform into a leg. Very cool. right. All right, for anyone who is donating from this point.
Swivel here.
Oh, speak of the devil. From this point, just wait for me to collect all the pieces for these 2 pages, and before we build, I will read donations. Hold me to it. All right, Lucy C says, did you check Delicious in Dungeon by Trigger? I haven't. I gotta. That's one that I do gotta watch. That's Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi. I will check it out. It's on Netflix too, so I have no excuse. Rin says, here we do call them animes. You bet your ass. I put that S at the end of animes when I'm referring to them as plural. I know anime is correct. It's technically correct, but it just sounds weird to me. I say animes. I like being wrong. I don't care if I'm wrong. I don't care if I'm wrong. It feels right to me. Everything is dumb says, hey Jobble, can you do Hank Schrader impression, especially about his minerals? Jesus Christ, Marie. There you go. That's it. That's it. That's my impression of Hank Schrader. Jesus Christ, Marie, you jerked me off so good. That's a real thing, by the way. That's a reference to a real plot line in the show. You guys remember that? When Hank Schrader was in the hospital and then Marie comes in and jerks him off. Yeah, that's real. Good show. One of my favorites. Kind of a cold take at this point. I mean, everybody freaking loves Breaking Bad, and if you don't, you're wrong. But it's definitely one of my favorite shows, especially having seen the whole timeline. Breaking Bad, El Camino, Better Call Saul, just in general, that's like one of the best pieces of media that I've ever seen. I love Breaking Bad. I love the Breaking Bad universe. It's great. You know, I haven't asked a question this whole time during the stream. I usually do, but I guess that's a question I could ask. What is some of your guys' favorite shows? I've already given you my answer there. Breaking Bad, one of my favorite shows, for sure. Here's another one, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Avatar: The Last Airbender is probably my favorite animated series. It pretty much takes the #1 spot from a lot of great anime that I like, but yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender is probably my favorite animated series. Lucy C says House of the Dragon. Oh, you know, I haven't seen any Game of Thrones stuff, so I was hesitant to pick that one up. Can I watch House of the Dragon without watching Game of Thrones? I mean, there's pick up Game of Thrones because it's so long, and also everyone talks shit about that ending. Even the people who love it talk shit about that ending. So there you go. Rin says, I was really into Doctor Who a few years back. I really like Attack on Titan and Inspector for animated shows. What's Inspector? Huh. Well, Attack on Titan, that's a great pick. I don't think Attack on Titan... You know what? Attack on Titan is super good, and the ending wasn't even awful either. I think by default, that would go into a top... At least 20. At least a top 20 list for me. Because, yeah, Attack on Titan is really good. Rin says, it's an anime about yokai and stuff. Really good, but went pretty under the radar, I feel like. Alright. Inspector. Is that supposed to be a pun? Because it's like I-N Spectre, like a ghost, or James Bond. But it sounds like Inspector, like Inspector Gadget. The Boys? Convertibot Review says The Boys. You know what? The Boys is great. It has a lot of good aspects about it, but if they don't end it soon, it's gonna get it's gonna get a little bit annoying. Because I could kind of see a formula popping up. Go Go Gadget Murder Goku, says Jirachi OTS. Good shit. Alright, keep that TV show conversation going. I want to... I love talking about this stuff. But while you guys do that, let me take a look at some donations here before we start building up this page. Okay. Ano Hitori. Ano Hitori. Technically. So, $1. Thank you. Also, for anyone wondering, Ano Hitori just means that one guy. Would you call me crazy if I told you that tomorrow will be my 6th time seeing Oppenheimer in theaters and my 4th time seeing it in IMAX? Don't judge me. I just love cinema. Why the hell would I judge you for loving cinema? I love cinema as well, but probably not as much as you do. Enjoy yourself. I still haven't seen Oppenheimer. I want to. Unfortunately, I've think I'm gonna miss it in the theater. I'm waiting for it to just come out. We got Son of Sarkhan here with another $1. Through the stream elements. My biggest limitation in content creation is my phone. It's only capable of doing so much, and I think I'm running out of data. I had to download so many sound effects and music for Godzilla in Hell. Maybe I'll try using my PC for videos soon. If you think it's time to upgrade your setup, you go ahead and do that. I mean, it kind of builds off my previous piece of advice. Not that I gave in this stream, but I gave a while
Swivel
back.
Here.
Thank you very much for continuing to donate.
Swivel here.
Thank you. But for content creation, for people just starting out, I would not recommend getting hung up on gear. Anything that you have, the things that you have will probably be enough. Like, you pretty much need only a camera and an idea. That's all you need. And most people's phones at this point have really good quality cameras. But if you feel that you are going to be making content indefinitely, it will be worth updating your setup. So I would highly recommend you use your PC for videos. We got GoldenEye Fox with $5. Through the stream elements. Is there any figure you've reviewed that you don't have on display but really want to display it but haven't due to lack of shelf space or another reason? GoldenEye Fox, unfortunately for myself, there is so many figures that I have in their boxes that I would love to display. Oh my goodness gracious. Because the only display space that I have so far in this new studio is this glass case that you see before you. Now, it's not full yet, and I will fill it up, but even after I fill it up, there's gonna be so much more figures that I would love to put up here. And some examples include Big Mommy Nemesis. I would love to display that, but it's just so big that I can't put it anywhere. Pretty much a lot of my big figures, the Planet X Trypticon or Planet X Apocalypse, that would be so cool to display. It's just so large that I wouldn't be able to display it anywhere. Shit, even the RoboSen Optimus Prime, I have that one in my box, and you guys know how much I love that figure if you see my review for it 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm looking at my storage wall right now, man. There's just so much. There's so much figures that I would love to display, but can't. All right. We got Son of Sarkhan with another $1 through the stream elements. I don't think my comment in the chat managed to tag him, but thank you, my man, for the subscription at Everything Is Dumb. Really appreciate it. At Jobby, I'd consider doing Commander gameplay at my LGS for vids, but tensions are running a little high right now. Well, Son of Sarkhan, I suppose a harsh reality about content is that tension, sometimes, not always, tension can make for some good content. It just depends on what you're willing to put up with. If you can't, don't do it. It's not worth it. But if you can put up with some bullshit, it might make for some entertaining content. We got Aiden, the Toy Maniac, with $1 through the stream elements. In relation to my donation last stream, Fist of the North Star, is going to be Fist of the North Star, I don't know why I read Star twice, is going to be getting a new anime this year, and Viz Media is releasing the manga in hardcover, so if you are interested in getting fully into the series, now is one of the best times. That is sick. I would absolutely watch this new Fist of the North Star anime, for sure. Is it a remake or is it a sequel? If it's a sequel, then I'll watch or read whatever previous material I need to, but if it's a remake, I'm jumping right in. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know that. For sure, I want to get into that. It's one of my dad's favorite shows. One of my dad's favorite series, Fist of the North Star. He's the one that showed me it.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Oh, yes.
All right. Let's continue building. And again, continue chatting away. It's a remake. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, for anyone donating at the... You know, it's only it's one more donation. Let me just read it real quick. Lord Skywarp with $4.99. Do you have any plans to check out Legacy United? There are some pretty cool Beast Wars figures, Tiger Hawk and Silverbolt in it. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna take a look at Tiger Hawk, but is Magmatron part of Legacy United? Because if it is, I'm definitely taking a look at Magmatron for sure. Now we got Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream elements. With Godzilla, I loved Monsterverse when it was just 2014. It was grounded in a feasible reality with perfect cinematography and weight. Though I hate what it's become, I've come to understand and accept that it's essentially the Showa era in the modern age. I gotta agree with you there, Thirsty for Chicken. While I didn't love 2014 Godzilla, there was a lot to love about it. And that exactly was what I loved about it. The sense of weight that it had, the sense of scale, the look of the movie, the attempt to take itself seriously. And it was really good until Bryan Cranston died, but, you know. And it's fine. You know, it's fine that the series is going where it's going. It's, like you said, the Showa era in the modern age, but we don't have to like it. We really don't. And this is something. Let me just do like a little miniature rant, if I may. I see a lot of sentiment where people defend this new series of movies by saying that, oh, you don't like it? Well, it's essentially just the Showa era in modern age, so you're stupid if you don't like it. Fuck off. We don't have to like the Showa era either. You know, it's like, let people like or dislike what they will. It's fine. It's fine if people don't like or don't want to watch Godzilla Kong: The New Empire. That's me, by the way. It's okay if people don't want that. But it's also okay if people want to watch that. Let them have it. There's a Godzilla for everybody. It's a really great time to be a Godzilla fan right now because every type of Godzilla fan is getting what they want. So it's just stupid. It's just stupid when people shame other people for liking things that they don't. It's ridiculous, and now I'm understanding that it's pretty much because Twitter is overrun by minors, and the fact that we are at risk for saying a 14-year-old's opinion on the internet should be considered a human rights violation. That is a beautiful quote from a tweet that I forget who said, but there it is. There it is. It's pretty much high school all over again, and it's ridiculous. With all that being said, you're stupid if you want to watch the new movie. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. All right. 2 more donations, and then we'll continue building. We got Neon Nugget with $1 through the stream elements. Due to lack of proper reviews for King Gatling Limited Edition, I'm going to fill that void for those interested in the figure. I have no idea what that is, but you go ahead and do what you gotta do. Now we got Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream elements.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Not this kind of tension. TLDR, a now former friend, made an A and B situation public by starting drama with me. Friends are taking sides. I gave him the ass chewing of a lifetime. Yeah, I'm gonna be avoiding my LGS for now. It's not worth the drama. That sounds like way too much. Yeah, not worth it at all. Don't do it. And we got Lord Skywarp with 199. Yeah, Megatron is Legacy United. There you go. Taking a look at Magmatron when it comes out. Pretty sure I pre-ordered it already. I gotta double check on that. I pre-order so much shit that I lose track sometimes. All right. Continuing the build, and as we continue, like I said before, continue chatting away. Thank you very much. Any donations that are coming in right now, I will be reading a little bit later. Thank you. Stay tuned, and thank you for your continued generosity. Okay, Lucy says, well, my time of heading out has come. Maybe I'll come back later. I hope you all have fun. Oh, well, good seeing you, Lucy, and there is a chance that we will be here when you come back. So, we'll see about that. I will say, though, I'm kind of building this a little faster than I expected. So we'll see what the final running time of the stream is, but it feels like we're getting through it pretty quickly, even with the donation reads. Okay,
Swivel here.
all right, thank you very much. GoldenEye Fox says, I love wrestling right now. Last year really sold me back into it. Well, good for you. Hope you're enjoying that. I've never been a wrestling fan, but I grew up around a lot of wrestling fans. Let's see. Rin says, I don't watch wrestling stuff too often now, but the feeling comes back every few months. Now it's one of those times. I see. It comes in waves. I can relate to you on that. Not for wrestling, but just for other, let's call them like hyperfixation, special interest, you know. The true crime stuff. That was one that happened to me recently, where I was like watching a bunch of true crime stuff, and now that arc is kind of dying down a little bit. Not super into true crime stuff as of now, but it might come back again. Okay, that's definitely part of a leg there. Very cool. Got the GoldenEye Fox saying it's a good time to get back into wrestling this year. Seems to be one of what? One of the best. All right. Have fun with it, guys. Have fun with it. I'm probably not gonna get into it. Everything is Dumb says, hey, Johnny Jobberson, what's your thoughts on BoJack Horseman? I've never watched it. I haven't seen anything of it at all, so I can't say for sure. I've heard very good things about it, though. Our very own Caesar... Our very own Caesar is a big fan of that show, and he's been recommending it to me for the longest time. And I still haven't seen it. But yeah, I heard it's good. Mainly from him. I heard it's good mainly from him.
Oh, yes.
Oh, thank you. Stay tuned. Alright, double checking my work here. Ah, okay. So, that plugs in. Wow. There we go. We have this big chunk of thing here. We'll see what the context is when we finally transform it. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, we'll definitely have time to transform this on stream. All right, next page. For anyone who's donated so far, stay tuned. Collecting all the pieces for this page, donations, and we continue building. That's just what we're doing now. Should have been doing this for the entire Build and Chill series, actually. Tori says, which literally me actor do you relate to the most? My name is Ryan Gosling, by the way. How could we not? I'm just Ken. Anywhere else, I'd be a 10. Is it my destiny to live and die a life of blonde fragility? Yeah. I hope that answers your question. What is another literally me actor? Joaquin Phoenix? Would he be considered one too? Like what is this list? What is this category of actors? I thought, oh, Christian Bale as well. Christian Bale counts as one, I guess. These literally me actors. I guess Margot Robbie would be a female equivalent.
Jobby gave me the ick when he referred to a woman as a female.
Well, there are female. What the fuck you want? What the fuck do you want me to say? I don't know. I've been on Twitter for too long, man. I've just been exposed to too many stupid opinions on how humans work that I'm like, it's just become another voice in my head that I argue with. It's become a new butt jobby in my brain. Some people actually get mad when you say the word female. It actually upsets them, and it's so like, then why does the word exist? Can't I use the word female? Fucking dumb. Anyway. Streaming Star Review says female Autobots with the shockwave voice. Female. Yeah. Yeah, some people get legitimately mad if you say female. It's stupid. Rin says I'm literally Jake Gyllenhaal. Which one? Are you Spider-Man Jake Gyllenhaal? Are you Brokeback Mountain Jake Gyllenhaal? No shame. No judging, but or are you Bubble Boy Jake Gyllenhaal? Okay. Thanks for donating, by the way. Stay tuned. Gonna read them in a bit. Sanimus Prime says, Go Gadget female. He transforms. Rin says, I do be kissing the homies goodnight if you catch my drift. Alright. Brokeback Mountain Jake Gyllenhaal confirmed. Good to know, man. And good for you. Oh boy. Damn it's RJ says brown bricks and Minecraft. Indeed. I agree. Brown bricks and Minecraft for sure. Alright. Pieces are gathered, which means donation once more. Yeah. Here we are. Thirsty for chicken. With $1 through the stream elements. Thank you. That being said, it's great that those fans have something they can enjoy. It's not for me, but it allows me to appreciate the blessings we receive from Toho every so often with the beautiful masterpieces they work so tirelessly to grace us with. I couldn't agree with you more. People are allowed to like what they like, but people are allowed to dislike what they like. Can't the internet get that through its thick fucking skull? People are allowed to dislike shit. They're not toxic if they dislike it. They can be, but it's not inherently toxic to dislike something. I'm just saying. People are allowed to dislike shit. We got Flack Monkey with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Joblin, thoughts on Power Rangers Zord / Sentai Mecha? Loved them as a kid and still do now. Giant transformers that weren't just cars and with more relatable human stories. The Soul of Chogokin Zords are a centerpiece in my collection. Also Lego Voltron Wen. I really love the Megazords. I grew up with a lot of not the actual full-size Megazords, but miniature model kits. I built a lot of miniature model kits of the Power Ranger Zords when I was a kid. And I've always loved those designs. And I'm sure you know, as you know, I've also reviewed some Soul of Chogokin Power Ranger stuff as well. And I'm assuming that looks like that's a great centerpiece to have. Lego Voltron, I have no idea. It's a bit hard to come by because it's out of print, and also it's really expensive, so no guarantee that it'll come anytime soon. Now we got Lord Skywarp with $4.99. Godzilla eras on their internet are a mess. I once said that I like Millennium over Showa, and I got caught multiple slurs that I cannot repeat. I'm sorry for laughing, Lord Skywarp. It's funny how bad it is. It's this is nothing new. This is like an extremely ice cold take. But we are at a point in social conversation that it's become completely unproductive at this point. At least online conversation has become unproductive. Not on this channel though, and I'm not just saying that to butter you up. This channel, this chat, weirdly enough, I wouldn't have never expected this, but this is like the most non-toxic environment that I've come across on the internet. And maybe I'm biased because it's my chat, right? But you compare this, the conversations that we can have here on this channel and in this chat, you compare this with like Twitter and pretty much anywhere else, and it's like, wow, people fucking hate each other. It's really, yeah, you can just say that you like something, and then people will come at you like, oh, so you hate this thing. That's a whole different sentiment. What are you talking about? So yeah, I completely believe you, Lord Skywarp, that you got caught slurs for not liking, or rather, for liking the Millennium era. It's so dumb. So dumb. We got Luxana with $10 through the stream elements. Have my money, funny YouTube man. I'm also awaiting my kiss and my spanking from last stream. I'm a hopeless cause. Indeed you are, but you're my hopeless cause. Thank you very much, Luxana, for showing up and with that big dono as well. You'll get your slap in due time. We got Biggie Cheese with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, have you heard of Pal World? It's basically Pokemon plus Fortnite, but with AK-47s. You can eat your mods and catch humans too? What the fuck? I've heard about it, but I didn't know that it went that far. That's awesome. Yeah. Can't really say anything other than that, but that's pretty sick. It's Pokemon with AK-47s. What the hell? Alright. Got a last bit of beer here. It got warm. I forgot that I had it. Oh, that was a bit tough to drink. Ah. All right. Building again. Okay. The Golden Eye Fox says you can make Pokemon work in a factory. Oh shit. It sounds like the working conditions of the Game Freak offices. I'm just kidding. I have no basis in saying that. I just wanted to make a corporate joke. That's really cool. I should check that out. I should tell my friends about it if they haven't already heard about it. That would be a fun one to play, I think, even on stream. Oh, wait a minute. What? I'm okay. I'm stupid. There you go. Whoop. Cenimus Prime says, "Go, go, Gadget Soundwave!" Then he blasts supersonic waves from his mouth like Black Canary. Convertibot Review says, "You're closer than you realize on that one, Jobby." You mean about Pal World? Oh, about Game Freak. Oh. Whoops. Well, that would explain the subpar quality of their graphical work, right? Because they're getting pushed so hard, can't even blame the workers at that point. Le Ninja Cosmique, brain fart from Jobby. Indeed, it happens. It happens a lot. It happens a lot during these building streams, especially because I drank a beer. It will happen again. I'm sorry, it will happen again. Sanimus Prime says, Go Gadget Chris Pratt. Then he gets casted in Garfield. Is anyone actually looking forward to that Garfield movie? It kind of looks a little lame. And that's not just because Chris Pratt is Garfield, which, you know, not the best casting choice either. The Garfield movie looks kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Rin says, it's a me, a Mario. Hey yo, it's a me, it's a Mario. Tanuki Raccoon says, I saw the first trailer and literally closed the browser when he started talking. I can't blame you at all for that, man. It's yeah, it's so strange. He has a great agent. Chris Pratt has an excellent agent to be landing these roles that he's not fit for, but it's the audience is suffering for it. He was okay as Mario. I do have to admit, after watching the movie, he's fine as Mario, but he wasn't like the best either. He was just kind of he wasn't the best person for the job, is what I'm saying. He did a fine job, but he wasn't the best person for the job. We all know who the best person of the job for the job was, right? That's right, Danny DeVito. Yeah, it's just dumb. We get why they do it too. They want star power. They want star power. They don't care about how, or rather, they do care about how a character sounds like, but they also have to balance that out with the factor of star power. If they didn't have to consider star power at all, come on, we could have gotten someone else. We could have gotten Frank Welker as Garfield. Pretty sure Frank Welker was the original voice, right? I could be wrong about that. Is it Frank Welker? I think he must have been like one of the voices of Garfield. Good old Frank Welker. We all know him well at this point. Okay. What the frick am I looking at right now? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Instructions. Causing me to brain fart yet again. Excuse me. Here we go. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. David Gay is Garfield? I bet he'd do a good job. I don't know. You know, I love David K, man, but maybe he might sound a little too epic for Garfield. He might be a little too epic for Garfield. But if he was Garfield, I would not be opposed to it at all. Convertibot Review says, yep, Frank Welker was Garfield at one point. I thought so. You know, Frank Welker is a great voice actor. And he's done so many distinct voices that it's kind of hard to tell what he's done. But if you spend like an unhealthy amount of time listening to all of his roles, you kind of recognize the Frank Welker voice. You kind of recognize his tonality in a lot of roles now. But I think for the uninitiated, people would be like, that. How is that Frank Welker? It's crazy. So yeah, now I notice. Now I've been watching Frank Welker's work for so long that now I notice when he's in something. I could tell now, and that's not like a fault of his acting. It's just me being unhealthily obsessed. Pretty much his real voice is Fred from Scooby-Doo. It's crazy. He's been doing that role for so long as well. I love it. I love the fact that he's been working for this long. If he hasn't got a Lifetime Achievement Award at this point, he deserves it. Because he's been in way too much shit, man. Frank Welker. What a great actor. That's Megatron, by the way. If you didn't know, I'm sure you guys already knew that. It's Megatron. G1 Megatron. And so many other things. Characters and things. Okay. Yep, we are going to finish this cart soon, and we're at 2 hours now? My goodness. Perhaps the stream will be shorter than I expected, but maybe a little too early to say. Alright. Collected the pieces for this page. Donations. Here we go.
Swivel here.
Well, thank you. Good timing, too, because I'm reading donations right now. Yup. Lord Skywarp with $4.99 says, sorry I keep using the super chat instead of Stream Elements. My PayPal won't work for some reason. Also, Millennium Peak. I don't give a fuck. And I also don't mind if you can't donate to the Stream Elements. It's completely okay. And we got Biggie Cheese with $1 through the Stream Elements. Would you watch the rest of the standalone Toho monster movies that are not Godzilla, like Mothra, Rodan, the Gargantuans? Yeah, I would. Am I gonna anytime soon? I don't know. I'm prioritizing Godzilla right now, but yeah, for sure I would. For sure. And that's all donations so far. We're continuing building. Okay. I'm Bored says Gigan solo movie. Does that exist? Or was Gigan introduced in a Godzilla movie? Gerard JSB4 says Ultraman is Toho, right? I don't think so. I think Tsuburaya is a whole different entity. But they might be owned by Toho? I'm not sure. I'm gonna say no, though. I'm pretty sure they're not Toho. They could be, though. Let's see. Ano Hitori. No, Gigan was introduced in Godzilla vs. Gigan. Thank you very much for the context. Everything is dumb. What? Lord Skywarp says everything is dumb. Please stop. What do you do? Hey, Jonobo, how does the working title Somewhere Out There sound? Just want to hear your opinion, you know. On what? What working title for what? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Somewhere Out There as a working title for what purpose? Go Gadgets Frank Welker as Dr. Claw. That's correct. He's doing... I mean, it's a piece of well-known trivia at this point if you know about voice actors, but Frank Welker pretty much uses his Dr. Claw voice for Soundwave, but then they put that through a modulator, which gives you that Soundwave sound.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
I can't... I could do the voice, but I can't imagine doing that for like hours and for hundreds of episodes. His voice must be... Well, you would think his voice would be fucked up based on the amount of voices he's done, but I'm sure he has his ways to keep his voice nice and healthy. Streaming Star Review says, can't wait to see what Monsterverse cooks up for a Gigan design. Say what you will about the movie's quality, but the redesigns are so cool. I gotta agree with you, man. The King Ghidorah, Rodan, their designs in King of the Monsters, so freaking awesome. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you with that. The Monsterverse redesigns of classic Toho monsters are amazing. Mothra's okay. I prefer my Mothra to be cute and fluffy, but the Mothra design we did get in King of the Monsters is not bad. Not bad. All right. Yeah, looks like we got that right. We're on track. Let's see. Gerard JS84. Frank Welker did the voice of Shao Kahn and Reptile in the 1995 Mortal Kombat film. I just found out. What? Cool. I didn't know that. What the hell? I love these pieces of trivia. Can't get enough. Trivia is my bread and butter. Love it. I love it to the point that some people might call it annoying. I'm the guy when we're watching a movie, I'd be like, "Oh, that's that one guy from that one movie," and everyone else is like, "Who? Why do you know that? Why do you care about that?" It's like, because it's fun. It's fun to know these things. Convertabout reviews. Frank Welker has been in dang near everything at this point. He's been in he's so prolific. He's been in so much shit. For sure. I'm the type of guy to watch those roles of voice actor videos. You know the ones, if you know anything about voice actors. And the Frank Welker video is so long because he's just been in so much shit. And he's pretty much played everything. Oh my goodness. Here. Ah, thank you. If you're enjoying the content, I would recommend subscribing as well.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Look at this. Holy moly, we're actually almost done. This is literally the final pages of this last cart, and then after that we'll get into the transformation. Wow. Definitely got through that a lot faster than I thought I was, and thank you very much. Let me gather the pieces here. And again, after I gather the pieces, we'll read all these donations coming in. Thank you so much. And then after those donations, we're gonna literally top off the cart. Wow, that's a little bit bittersweet. I don't know. It's I forgot this particular step. We were supposed to attach this here. My bad. Just close that up. There we go. Snaps in. Nice and solid. Perfect. There we are. Cool. Look at that. So yeah, we're literally gonna top off this car with the roof. But yeah, let me collect the pieces first and then we'll get into it. Or collect the pieces first, read donations, and then we will finish the Christmas train. Wow, it is very strange to say that at this point. It's been a long but fun journey with this Christmas train. But we are almost at the time when we have to say goodbye. To the build, at least. After we finish building the Christmas train, it's we're not quite done yet because we're gonna transform it. We're gonna do a little just playing segment, right? A first impressions review. But that will come after, of course. Here we go. And boom. I'm assuming all these little bits here that you could barely see. All these little bits here are all extra, so we'll put those to the side. And pieces are collected. Let's read those donations. It's only a little bit, so we will finish off the build very soon. Here we go. Glacier with $1 through the stream elements. Have you watched Transformers? Earthspark? If so, opinions. Where do you think season 2 will go? Loving your stuff. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Glacier, but I have not seen Earthspark, so I don't know. We got Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream elements. Okay, Javi, you do you, but when it comes to the older Godzilla movies, do not, I repeat, do not watch Godzilla's Revenge All Monsters Attack. It's bad. Even Brandon 10-old won't touch that pile of dog dookie. Wow. Now you're making me want to watch it. That one's on Max, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Son of Sarkhan, I think you reverse psychologied me into watching a shit film. We got Squardzilla with $1. Through the stream elements. Do you think you could get an actual voice acting job with an official company, like for Transformers or something? Or do you think the digital footprint is too big? That is a fantastic question, and honestly, it's not up to me. I can apply for jobs, right? And I guess my opinion would be that it's possible that I can get a voice acting job in an official capacity, but who knows? Maybe the digital footprint is too big at this point. It's not up to me. It's up to whoever I apply for. Yeah, I'll try to apply for like a children's show, and then they'll look up my channel and be like, well, you finger robots. I don't think we could. Anyway, we have Thirsty for Chicken with $1. Through the stream elements. I'm not sure if you're familiar with this already. It's a semi-obscure piece of Toho media called Zone Fighter. It's essentially their attempt at Ultraman, but features monsters like Gigan and Ghidorah. Godzilla even shows up in a few episodes for Team Up. I've heard about it. I didn't know that Godzilla shows up though. I've definitely heard the Zone Fighter name though. That's interesting. That sounds like it would be less cool than it sounds though. I think Zone Fighter was like a Showa era thing, right? So it's like goofy Godzilla, goofy big head, googly eye Godzilla, and not cool modern alligator mouth Godzilla. That's the Godzilla I like, by the way. All right. Are you guys ready to top off the Christmas train? Oh man. We are about to be done. It's feels weird. Feels weird. We've just been working on this for so long, and thank you for donating. I will continue to read them in a bit. Before I top off the Christmas train, let's get another drink. It's Friday. That's my excuse. It's Friday. Gonna get lit on Friday. I'm not gonna get lit. I'm drinking light stuff tonight. But who knows? Light stuff in enough quantities can't... You know, I just said that I'm drinking light stuff, but I picked up a, what is this? An 8%er. Oh, Jesus. I'll take it. Friday, everybody. Friday. That's my excuse. Oh, no. Yeah. 8%. 7.8. 7.8%er here. We got a Cryo Ranger IPA by Voodoo Ranger. Great company.
Here.
Great IPAs. Thank you very much. And they're usually available in any local liquor store. Cheers to that. Not sponsored. Very good. Okay. Christmas train build is about to end right now. Here we go. ConvertAbot Review says it's Friday, no work tomorrow. Hell yeah, no work for me too. Hopefully you guys enjoy the review that I made throughout this whole week.
Big Debbie, how did the video take all week to make when it's only 7 minutes?
It's just a lot of editing. That's really what it is. It usually takes a week for me to make any video. That's just my work process. So yeah, the review that's coming out tomorrow is a bit of a short one, but there's a lot of editing in it. That's just how all my videos are. All right, nice little roof there. We simply plug it in. Come on. Gerard JS84 says, so I finished my first semester and I'm gonna have a great vacation. Hell yeah, man! Hell yeah. You enjoyed that goddamn vacation. God. I love vacations. Vacations are so nice. Gives you time to think. Gives you time to plan out your next moves. One of my favorite parts about going to school was not going to school. That makes sense, right? Oh. Okay. Did something go a little bit wrong here? Why? What? Oh, snap. Why is this crooked? Hold on. Why is this crooked? Come on. Don't be what? Okay, this is bizarre. I gotta figure some kinks out here. For some reason, wait a minute. I don't know if you can see that, but it's crooked. Why is it crooked? I'm gonna figure that out right now. The fact that it's crooked, it's making the roof not fit in quite right. So I'm gonna figure that out right now. What? Oh snap! I think I might have fumbled one part of the build here. I gotta figure this out. This is really important. All right, so all that hype for nothing. I think I'm gonna have to disassemble this just a little tiny bit to figure out what the hell is going on. Now, I'm gonna have to do some surgery here. Some good old surgery. All right, I think I see what the problem is. The problem is, I'm stupid. But I could have told you that. Alright, let me go back to that particular part in the instructions. I know exactly where this is. Yep. There it is. I see. So that is wrong. Yeah, more stream for you guys. Just doing a little bit of surgery right now. There we go. That should do it. That should fix it. Yeah. I think that's all I needed. Then we just simply attach this back. All right. Yep. That was it. It's just that one little part. Now it's nice and straight. Thank you very much for continuing to donate. Cool. We did it. I smart. My brain work. I'll have you know. Now, we can continue topping off the Christmas train. So that should just plug in. There we are. We got it. Sucks. Oh. Alright, maybe... Let's do that, and then... What? Oh! Oh my goodness gracious, my brain. My brain. Speaking of my brain... Ah! Here you go. Almost there, chat. Almost there. It's pretty much done. But we have just a little bit more. Just one more panel we're assembling, pretty much. Okay. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? For people who stuck with the entire Christmas Train series, thank you so much for watching all the way through. I appreciate you guys. But also, it must feel a little bit bittersweet, right? That we're about to finish this. We are about to finish this build. All this time. We're gonna do it. Oh yes, oh yes. I'll watch any stream, TBH. Thank you, Dripzilla. After the Christmas train is finished, I can't wait for what we have in store next. Here we go. The last panel. Snap that in. Closes up. And then we hitch it. Whoop. We hitch it. Boom. And let me just bring the entire train here. Let me bookmark this because after this is the transformation. So. Zoom out. And then we hitch it. Oh! Wait a minute. That wasn't supposed to happen. I hitched it too hard. There we go. Now, the Christmas train in all... Oh, sorry about that. In all of its glory, the Christmas train is complete. Let me curve it a little bit. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. Can we get a freaking like on the stream for finally completing the train? Holy moly. There we go. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Blah, blah. Look at how it rolls too. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. So this is Christmas. What have I done? Damn. Well, if this was just a normal Christmas train, that would be pretty much the end of it, right? However, the exciting part here, we will be transforming it now. And hopefully, this doesn't become a mess. Well, before I do, I just want to say that the train all completed, all done up like this. It looks so nice, so festive. How could you not feel the Christmas spirit? Even though it's already the middle of January, how could you not feel the Christmas spirit looking at this thing? I mean, there's a goddamn Christmas tree and Rudolph the Red-Nosed freaking reindeer. It's amazing. It's such a great design as well. Such a fun build. Such a fun, pretty complex, I will say. Pretty complex build, but fairly straightforward. And it was only fairly complex because of all of the moving parts that we are gonna take a look at here. So, yeah, very much looking forward to transforming this thing. Hopefully, it holds together. Hopefully, it doesn't undo all the hard work that we did. Thank you very much for donating. I'm gonna read your donations right now before we transform this. Yeah. Wait. Go Gadget, drop it. No. Go Gadget, undo all your hard work and unalive yourself in Minecraft with brown bricks. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna preserve my hard work for generations. Oh, this is beautiful. I just wanna roll it all day. It's so... I'm pretty sure that if I had a track, this would work. This would roll really nicely on a track. I'm just enjoying rolling it. Excuse me, guys. I need to enjoy the simple pleasure of moving a train around. All right, donation time. Donation time. We'll see it. We will find out exactly how complex this transformation ends up being. Hopefully, that's it wants to transform already. Not yet. Not yet,
Swivel here.
my sweet. You will get the chance to convert. Give me 1 second to read donations. Let me put this back together. All right. I hope that's not I hope this isn't indicative of what we have to deal with when we transform it, chat. That would be awful now, wouldn't it? Oh, I realized I reassembled it wrong. There we go. Okay. That just... This keeps falling off. This keeps falling off. That's not good. Don't ruin this magical... Don't ruin this magical holiday moment for me, Christmas train. Please. I'm begging you. I don't want this to be like another split situation where I love the build and I love the look of the train, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, come on. Please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please, I'm begging you. Please, don't do it. Don't do it, please. Please, you were so good to me. You were so good to me. You were so good to me this whole time, and now... Okay. Alright. We're good. It's holding together. Alright. Donations. Before we transform it. Alright. Yep. Let me scroll down to our spot. Ah, fuck. This shit's strong. Why does it taste so strong? It's only 7.8%. Okay. Jake with $5 through the stream elements. Hi, Jobby. Love your stuff. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Jake. Thank Jake. Shona Sarkan with $1 through the stream element. Through the stream elements. There you go. Hey man, it's your brain cells, not mine. But yeah, Godzilla's revenge is basically must avoid for Godzilla. Oh, it's your brain cells, not mine. So he's a warning. It's a warning for me for Godzilla's revenge. It's basically must avoid for Godzilla. For Gamera of the Showa era, I think it's only acceptable to watch the original versus Baragon and versus Gauss. The rest truly will off your brain cells. That's actually a very good piece of advice. Thank you very much. So I don't have to waste my time on the Showa era, even though all of them are on Max. Might be good for a laugh though with the boys. We got Doom Guy with $5 through the stream elements. The final build stream, where has the time gone? I know, right? It just feels like so... It felt so fast. The way we just completed the whole train on stream right now. It felt so fast. But to answer your question, where did the time go? My ass. Doom Guy with $5 through the stream elements. Do you think the current Reiwa era of Godzilla will get a continuous story like the Heisei or Millennium eras? Or do you think it will all be original stories? That seems to be the route it's going so far. Well, Doom Guy, it's possible that the next Godzilla movie will be a sequel to -1. If that's the case, we might have another Kiryu saga situation going on, right? But yeah, I think after a potential -1 Godzilla, I think they'll do another original standalone story. I think that is the path that they're taking here. We got Anno Hitori with $1 through the stream elements. I have some music recommendations for you. You should listen to Justice. They're a French house duo like Daft Punk, and all their albums are bangers. I've been listening to them for the past few days because they're about to drop their new album here soon. I'm gonna write that down. Justice, you say? I like Justice. Justice. Oh! Are we back? God damn it! Why did it freeze? Oh, are we back? Hello? Hi. I think we're back. Oh, it froze for a little bit. I saw that. I actually saw that this time. So sometimes when the stream dips, I will like be unaware for like 30 minutes. But I saw that in real time. The stream froze. Okay, we're back though. That's good. Okay. We got GoldenEye Fox. That was only for a second, thank God. GoldenEye Fox, woof, with $20. My goodness gracious. Through the stream elements as well. Jesus. For your troubles and completing the train, one more soda for the boys in the chat. You got it. Soda! And I gotta give the other one. Obama! They come in a pair, man. They come in a pair. It's a 2-pack. Alright, we got Thirsty for Chicken with $1. Through the stream elements. What's great is that I was looking to buy this before you announced that you had it. I haven't built it yet, but so far it looks incredibly worth it. Just for the train mode itself, man, I would say it's worth the price alone. Because the set itself, it's not even that pricey. It is pricey, but it's relatively unpricey when you compare it to Lego sets. So just for the train alone, it's worth it. We'll see if the transformation is good, though. I'm very curious about that. Extremely curious. Links in the description, by the way. Shoutouts to Shozy Store for giving me this set for free. Alright, we got Doom Guy with $10. Through the stream elements, thank you. Excellent, very nice. Now let's see the robot mode. Also, sorry for the dono spam. I'm just trying to get caught up for missing most for the stream. Doom Guy, let me zoom in real quick. If there is any type of spam that I don't mind at all, it's donation spam. You dono spam as many times as you want. That is not a problem at all. Come on. Thank you very much. And we got Doom Guy here with another $1 through the stream elements. Congrats on the train. It looks very good. Shortest Lego build yet? Did the Optimus Prime one take longer than this? Did the Bowser one take longer? You know what? I think this is pretty much this might be the longest one actually, if I'm correct. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Oh. All right, before we transform it. I'm a bit afraid to transform it, so I'm stalling a little bit. Sad Princess 14 with $5 through the stream elements. Grats. Let's celebrate / drink. Ever heard the classic song Drift Away, Dobie Gray? Here's a $5 request to karaoke with me, the Jobby version. Lyrics below. Oh. Okay, yeah. Now that I see the lyrics, I know it. I don't think I recognized it by just the name, but now I get it. Here we go. Give me the beat, boys, of cream my hole. I wanna get lost in your cock and balls and get laid. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you. That's very good lyrics. That's very good lyrics, Sad Princess. Thank you. And we got Sad Princess with 14. Sad Princess 14 with another $1 here. Through the stream elements. Was that really the Jobby version? No, but it could be. Great bars. Thank you. And you are welcome. Good sir. Back to the transform. All right. Thank you very much for that. Hope you guys enjoyed the performance there. And yeah, Drift Away. That's also the title of that Spinell song from the Steven Universe movie, right? But I forgot. The original Drift Away was that one. Okay. We ready? I'm not, but we're gonna get into it anyway. Let me just move this here. And let us begin. Look at how much booklet that we went through. That's all the build. So this is the whole booklet. All of that was the build. But look at the rest of it. That's quite a bit for the transformation. So let's go. Okay. Well, I mean, first steps first. We unhitch everything. So yeah, unhitch all of the cars, obviously. And yeah, if anyone is wondering if I'm gonna do a review on this, this is the review. We're doing it now. I'm not gonna do a Jobby the Hong review on this guy. I mean, never say never, I guess, but like, not anytime soon. It's pretty much emergency content at this point. Pretty much. I have all the footage that I can, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I have all the footage that I can edit into a review, but this is the review right now. That's what we're doing. Okay, everything is unhitched. Let's get to it then. All right, here we go. So we simply... Oh, wait a minute. If this is the review of it, I've got a... There's a little something that I gotta do. How could I forget? How could I forget? Oh, wait a minute. Let me pause the existing background music first. Now we can do that. There we go. Transformation time. Let's go. Okay. Oh, look at that. It just unfolds like that. Very nice. And I can zoom in a little bit, actually. I just had to zoom out for the unhitching process, but now then we fold out. Oh, okay, yeah, we fold out the thigh. I gotta. There we go. We can do it right there. So we folded out the thigh like that. Ratchets out. Here we are. I mean, that's obviously a thigh for sure. Then we close that back up. Such beautiful engineering here. Hopefully it all fits together in the end. Fold that down. And we continue to fold that down. I guess that's a heel. And fold this up. Ah, I see. So this is a foot. Oh, beauty. Beauty, beauty. And then what? Oh. What? Wait, what the hell do you want me to do? What the hell do you want me to do, instructions? Oh, I guess just fold this part down. Oh, okay, that's a weird way of depicting it in the instructions. That confused me, but all they wanted me to do was bend this a little bit forward so that I have clearance to fold this down, and then I could bend this back up. That makes sense. Okay. Then fold this back up, of course. And oh, look at that. Bottom of the feet folds up there. There we go. Wow. It's almost unbelievable that this was a brick toy or a brick building set. How complex this is. This is like a Soul of Chogokin figure, pretty much. And then, of course, we bend this to get ready for the rest of the body, right? There you go. That is one leg. Oh, what the hell? All right, that is one leg done. This guy is gonna be a big boy for sure. That looks really cool already. Yeah, no ankle pivot, unfortunately. So this isn't gonna be the most articulated giant robot, but I'm sure it'll look cool. The fur? MJRN223 says the fur? Yeah, boots with the fur, right? Okay. I mean, just by doing this, it seems to stand up pretty well. Looking good. All right, and I assume this is gonna be this candy car is gonna be the other leg. So pretty much doing the same thing here. Opening this up. There we go. See all that candy detail inside. Really nice. I actually don't know why there's a pair of scissors and an umbrella there, but I guess it looks festive. And then doing the same thing here, we fold this part up, and then we fold up the... Come on, we fold up the thigh. There we are. Fold up the thigh. And it ratchets out again. Boom. Then close it up. Fold this down, and these are, again, heels, I suppose. Oh, okay, so the leg here is a little bit more involved. Let me see. Alright, yeah. So, this candy house actually has extra. So we unfold these things. That allows us to fold out the... Right? Yeah, fold out the foot. There we go. And fold up this part here. And then what? Instructions. Oh, this again. Move the thigh out the way so you can close this up and move this back into position. All well and good. And okay, we just close this back up. And I guess that's just how it is. It doesn't transform any further than that. Cool, cool, cool. Looking good, looking good. And obviously, we fold that down. How we doing, chat? We following along okay? These are the two legs. As you can tell, this thing is gonna be pretty dang big, right? I think I'm gonna have to zoom out. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to zoom out at a certain point so we get a full view. Oh, Sanimus Prime, you doing a dispersion? Are you gonna start a dispersion relation thread? Do it. When you're in my arm, my sorrow disappears. Isn't that what you would want to hear? And the summer days, they will fade away. Or the Christmas days, the memory. Oh, we got Rudolph now. We're doing Rudolph now. How's he gonna convert?
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Hey, and everybody who donates at this point, stay tuned. After the transformation, we are going to take a look at more donations. And also, for everyone else, keep on chatting away. So this folds out, and we turn that around. And we turn the whole Rudolph around. Oh, no, his leg. No, his other leg. What the? Oh, no, his other leg. Why is his legs falling off? God damn it, Rudolph. Oh. Rudolph, please. Okay. We fold him down. Like that. Rudolph got quadruple amputated right there. That was scary. And then we fold Rudolph all the way. Oh, I guess Rudolph just like slots in there. I see. So he's just part of the arm. He's like an arm cannon, it looks like. That's really cool. Rudolph, but if he was epic. Okay. We fold this up. Sorry.
Swivel here.
Going out of frame. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Folding this up. What? Oh. Turn it around? Excuse me? Folding it up. Oh, folding it up all the way. Okay. Like that. Alright. Oh! I forgot. Okay, so the instructions confused me a little bit, but I forgot that this whole portion here is a ball joint. And as we all know, every ball joint... There we go. Just turn that all around. And then... we fold it. Oh. Alright, so far there's just, you know, some parts here that don't quite stay put. But so far, the majority of it has stayed put, so that's all we need. Alright, we fold down Rudolph's antlers. Then we turn him around. Okay. And then we fold out his fingers. That's what these are. There we go. Cool. So that's an arm. Or rather, that's an arm and shoulders. Pretty sure. So we're gonna do the other one, which is the Christmas train cart. Let me take a drink before we do this. Yeah, we got a Rudolph arm cannon, it looks like. That's really cool. Yeah, Tanuki Raccoon said that is somehow crazy detailed for an arm. That's somehow crazy detailed for a building brick set too. Like, wow. Oh no, Rudolph's legs! Come on! Rudolph's legs are... I guess that's something you gotta be aware of, chat. Rudolph has the potential to just become amputated at a moment's notice. So you gotta be careful with that. Okay, Christmas tree time. Christmas tree time. Open the top of it. Boom. And fold out this hand. There we go. And we fold that all the way up. That looks pretty much like a hand, right? Oh, the actual, like, full forearm is gonna be the Christmas tree. I see. That's funny. What? Oh! Flip that up. Okay. Flip that up. And then we flip it all the way up like that. Okay, I see. I see where it's going. And we turn it around. Because it's on a ball joint. There you go. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts in a great way. Oh. Then we fold it up. Fold up these wheels. Perfect. And then again, it's a ball joint, so we simply swivel it around. There we go. What? Ah! What the hell fell off this time? Okay. We're doing it, guys. And then this folds up like that. And we twist the hand. And that's the arm. So that's the other one. So we have 2 legs, 2 arms. Or it would be like this. Two arms. Holy moly. That's This is nuts. This is crazy for a building brick set. Okay. Now, the final part. The first train car that we built. The torso, I'm assuming. I mean, it's gotta be. Open that up. And then what? We fold these parts out. There we are. It's what this particular part wanted to do the whole time. Fold them all the way in. Like that. Okay. Holy moly. Oh. Folding that part. And folding that as well all the way up like that. Okay. Oh, come on. I guess like that. Oh, I see. It actually plugs in. I think? Come on. It would be so cool if it plugged in, please. Please plug in. Oh my god, that would be so sick. I would love that so much if it plugged in. Nah. It doesn't really plug in. It does fit there though, but it doesn't plug in. Okay. I'll take it. And let's see. And it's telling me to flip that up. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Donos will be read. For show. Oh no, am I gonna become obsessed with trying to snap this in? It doesn't. I gotta give up. It doesn't snap in. That's unfortunate. A little lame. Ah! This freaking smokestack keeps popping off. Okay. Now, what to do here? It doesn't snap. What a shame. What a missed opportunity. This could have snapped in. This whole back assembly could have snapped in, but it doesn't. It's okay. I'll live. I think. Okay. Turn that around. What the frick is going on here? Guess we flip these. Then we twist it. There we are. It swivels. Ah, I see what's going on. This is the crotch. I wish this was the crotch. But no, this is the crotch. This orange part here. And then what? Oh, we open this. And we flip. Holy moly, what? Oh. There's a panel right there. We flip that up too. Okay, gotcha. Then that is gonna allow us to pull out the head. Here we are. Beautiful. And it's telling me to flip this back down like so. And to flip this back up. And again, it doesn't look like it snaps in. It just sits there. And we just have to pray to Christmas that it stays. I guess that's what... Yeah. You have to pray to Christmas that it stays. Okay. Is there a way to get this to snap in? Come on, man. Come on, Alan Yuppie. Links in the description to his channel, by the way. Come on, Alan Yuppie. Why didn't you design this so that everything snaps in? That's a little unsatisfying. You know how I like my snapping in parts for transformations. If it doesn't snap in, it doesn't feel like it's complete. But anyway, yeah, I guess the head just it just floats there. It doesn't plug in any way. You just have to have faith and believe that it'll stay. Okay. And oh yeah, just flipping down these parts here, but they were already flipped down. Okay, final assembly. I don't know if you can see that, but final assembly. So I am going to zoom out now so we can get a better view of this. This part's pretty obvious. Plug it in. Oh, there we go. Then we plug this in. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, he a big one. He a big one. He is a big man. Wow. Even got a little bit of articulation there because of the ratchet joints. And then the arms. How is this gonna work? I see. It just hooks on, I suppose. Okay. Does anything else plug in? Nope. There we are. And then the other one. Wow. Ah! His asshole fell out. Wow! There he is! The Christmas train! Oh, I was wondering why there's like so much more instruction book left, but the rest of the instructions are just how to transform everything back. Which I don't really need. Just double checking here just to confirm that's the case. Yeah, it just shows you how to put everything back. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so that's wow. So we're actually done with the book, and we have the we have the robot mode. I fucking jump scared myself. Those ratchet joints. Maybe not as strong as I wanted them to be. Thankfully, not too much broke, but look. The smokestack that was a problem in the train mode, his asshole, it's actually his asshole. It keeps falling out. He's literally got a prolapse, look at that. You see this? He's literally got a prolapse that he blows smoke out of. Beautiful. Man, but he does look cool though. This is yep, there goes his ass again. Oh, what now? Oh, that was his front skirt. His front skirt fell out. Okay, so unfortunately, well, before I move on, let me stop the transformation music. We're done here. And then let me turn on the normal background music again. There we are. So what do I usually say after a transformation? So this is and here we have the robot mode. So there you go. what a cool design and what a inventive and surprisingly complex transformation. Unfortunately, this is 100% not something that is meant to be played with. As you can tell, it's a bit... I don't know if you can tell by just me handling this guy, but it's a little bit wobbly. It's not exactly 100% solid. But he does look so cool, doesn't he? He looks a lot better in person than on the box. That's for sure. And honestly, even though this isn't something meant to be played with, it's fine. It just looks nice. And yeah, I would highly recommend this to put on any shelf, any building block shelf. It would fit right in with your Lego builds as well. As for posability, I mean, kind of got a basic amount of posability. There's ball joints here, at least, but you're not going to get anything like super complex. I mean, let's see if we can get at least something. This is my standard. I'm going to try doing like my standard action pose. It's kind of like a dab, but not really. It's got individually articulated fingers, though. That's a nice touch. His arms are a little too wobbly for my taste. His legs are weirdly sturdy. Got ratchet joints there. Got bends at the knees. Swivels everywhere. Which is cool. There we go. Just gotta be careful with it, and you can get him into some interesting poses. Gotta... Yeah, and there's just some parts that I wish plugged in. Like the back here. What a great idea. It does, like, slot in there, but it doesn't quite plug in. So, if you just shake it a little bit, it'll come undone. But, yeah, I'm trying to pose him, get him to stand up like this. He doesn't have any ankle pivots at all, but he can at least do something like this. Pretty cool. And yeah, his arms, I mean, I'm trying to... Oh, thank you very much. I'm trying to, like, spread them like that, but as you can tell, the arms just keep drooping. That's a little annoying. But very cool. Excellent concept, for sure. I can't say he nailed the execution, but I mean... nailed it harder than anybody else would have nailed it. And Rudolph's legs just fell off again. God damn it, Rudolph's legs. That's a bit of a problem area, isn't it? What do you guys think about this? I mean, you can't really say anything about the feel of it because you're not holding it, but what does this thing look as cool to you as it looks to me? Yeah. If you had a Santa minifigure to go with it, that would be nice. Yeah. Absolutely. I wish it came with a Santa figure. Bit of a missed opportunity there. You can feel it. It definitely... yeah, this definitely looks cool. Very cool. So yeah, again, shout outs to Show Z Store. Links in the description. It took quite a while to build, but I mean... I'm assuming you guys not streaming the build and not having to read donations, which we're going to get into really soon, you will be able to build this thing way quicker than I ever could. Yeah, the fact it's got a fully posable head as well. Ball joint there, swivel at the head. And the head design is looking really cool. So, I mean, here's a bit of a detail shot with everything, right? Back kibble as well, a very minimal amount of back kibble. Just wish that this thing would actually plug in, but if you just keep it there, it looks very nice. And again, his asshole keeps falling out. Honestly, this would be a build that I could recommend super gluing some parts of it, because this, I know this is not meant to be played with, but how could you not? Look at him. Don't you just want to get your hands on one? Like, this is one of those things that, like, I wouldn't be able to keep my hands off of him, even though it's not something that's meant to be played with. I would recommend super gluing some of these parts. Not parts that interfere interfere with the transformation, but just little tiny parts like Rudolph's legs, 100% would recommend super gluing Rudolph's legs. For sure. Absolutely. You want to keep those in place. Yeah, I like this thing a lot. I really like this thing. I mean, for Lego sets like this, it really isn't the destination that matters as much as the journey that it took to get there. And the build for this guy was really fun. The fact that it can transform at all with the amount of moving parts that it has, this is a feat of building block toy engineering. And Alan Yuppie, even though I kind of teased you a little bit here, you did an excellent job at designing this entire thing. What a genius you are. What a genius. It's not perfect. It's not perfect as an action figure, but it's not trying to be an action figure. It's trying to be something that can hold together long enough for you to transform it and then just staying there. And just to give you guys a closer look at how big this guy is, look at that. That is pretty big. I'm not gonna bring out my tape measure. It's too far away. I'm lazy. But that's it is big. I mean, we actually do have measurements at the back of the box here. Yeah. Transforming it back is gonna be hell. I mean, we could try. That'll take another hour, maybe? No, I don't think it should be that bad. Before I think about moving on to anything else, though, I should take a look at donations. Let me just stand this guy up for you guys. He looks very cool. Get him to look at you. Senpai has noticed you. Oh, yeah, I really like the look of this thing for sure. And it's not the worst in terms of like stability. It's a bit wobbly, but if you just leave it alone like that, it won't fall apart if you blow on it wrong, you know? It will look it's gonna look amazing in any display, or in any Lego display, I should say, or Lego style display for sure. I guess if I did have to complain about anything else besides the potential stability stuff, I wish he came with some weapons. Maybe like a big giant Christmas tree that he could hold as a melee weapon, or a giant Christmas tree that transforms into a rifle. I think something like that would be cool. But that's the beauty of this type of toy. If you have spare Lego parts, you could build that yourself, and you could get him to hold it for sure. Because there's a well, yeah, there's an area to plug stuff into his hand, so you could. Anybody more creative than I am can design possibly a weapon for him. I think that would be sick. How is this plugged in? I think like that. Okay. Alright then, chat. I think we are gonna get into donations now. Wasn't that brilliant? Wait, I'm just double checking my build right now. Did I attach the hand correctly? This is back, by the way. Again, wish that plugged in. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Oh, you can't do it. Shit. You can't do it. I was trying to do the the thing. I was trying to do the thing, but he can't. His thumb is too small. He can't do it. He kind of do it. Oof. I don't know if I attached the hand right, but I hope I did. Just gotta double check something real quick. Oh. Oh, no, not his asshole. All right, I attached the hand wrong. I gotta fix this. There we go. Plugs in like that. Okay. Now, after fiddling around with this guy for a little bit, I gotta take a look at donations. Sorry for making you guys wait. Oh no! No! He freaking not Michael Jackson. He matrixed me right now. His knees gave out. I mean, just watching me handle this thing, you could kind of get an idea of the stability of this guy. So, you know, purchase at your own risk. Just know what you're getting into. You're not gonna be building an action figure, just a glorified display piece, which is not bad at all. It doesn't have to be a action figure to be good. It's just my personal preference that I wish that I could play with this guy a little more than it allows. Okay, donation time. Let me scroll through the thingies. Here we are. Thirsty for chicken with $1. Through the stream elements. Scene, Japanese city, ruin and destruction laden throughout. A young girl and her mother are hiding in a warehouse as an unknown creature lurks. They scream as they are discovered by several G-humanoid monstrosities. Just then the cyclone and its rider arrive. Oh my goodness. Thirsty for chicken with another $1 here with his fanfiction. If Shin Godzilla 2 never happens, this is an animation I'm working on that hope to finish by the end of next year. That sounds sick as hell. I can't wait to see it. It's a piece of fan fiction that I am eagerly awaiting. That sounds awesome. Kamen Rider and Shin Godzilla crossover. That's not the Shin Universe Robo. What's this? Felty in the chat? Imagine like little cassette cons, but instead they are elves on the shelves. That is so cute. I wish they would do that. But again, the beauty of this type of toy is that if you have the resources, if you have the bricks, you can build whatever you want. You can make any additions that you want to this guy. Alright. Let's continue. I don't like how droopy the arms are though. That's a little annoying. We got Rin with 286. Hey Jobster, just wanted to ask if you'd ever do a cover of the song Ride on Time. Feel like your voice would fit well with it. I don't know if it would. Tatsuro, that's a Tatsu song, right? That's a Yamashita Tatsuro. Yamashita Tatsuro. He's one of my favorite artists, and that's a good song. But I don't know if I could reach that note. You know, a song that I would want to do a cover for, Magic Ways, and I'd make it kind of like a Magic the Gathering related thing. You guys know the song Magic Ways by Tatsuro Yamashita? Yeah. Magic ways, my friend. You love the girl with magic ways, and it's true. Son of Sarkhan with $1. Through the stream elements, congratulations on completing and nearly destroying your Christmas train. It looks good for knockoff Lego. Last dono tonight, would you happen to have a rough guesstimation of when you'll have another magic video, be it main channel or live stream? I do not have a guesstimation for you right now. Pretty much we're at the point where anything can happen at any time, but if I am going to do another piece of magic content, I'll be sure to notify you as soon as I get the idea. And thanks for stopping by. Last donation for the night. He says, all right, we got Doom Guy with $3. Through the stream elements. Now that's a nice robot right there for being Christmas themed. That's pretty dope. I know, right? That's something I didn't even mention. The fact that this is Christmas themed, it still looks cool. It could have looked very corny, right? But the fact that I don't know, it's just a really well designed robot. It's Christmas themed without looking too corny. Alan Yuppie's a genius. We got Squardzilla with $1. Through the stream elements, that robot's asshole pulled a Howie Mandel moment. What does that even mean? What does it mean to pull a Howie Mandel moment with his asshole? I don't get it. But anyway, that's all donations so far. I will not be ending the stream. Actually, I'm gonna... Let me take it to chat. Should I convert this back to the train mode? Because I'm pretty sure that I can do it. I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna be that bad if I convert it back. Should I convert it back? Ano Hattori saying yes. Glacia Pops is saying no. Damn, it's RJ says yes. James, we actually have a we actually have a lot of yeses. Do it, no instructions. Alright, and because I transformed it once already, I think I'm able to put less of my focus on the transformation. So while we go and convert this back into a train, I think I could interact with you guys in the chat more than I was doing with the first transformation. You gotta understand it. Apologies for not looking at you. Thank you very much. Apologies for not looking at you much while I was doing the first transformation, but that's only because this was my first time doing it. I had to focus, but now that I get a general idea of how it transforms, I could interact with you guys a little more while I transform this back. But before I do that, let me stall a little bit with this donation. Corbin with $1 through the stream elements. Thank you. Shove it up your ass. You should have said put it in your ass. Anyways, I wanted to say thank you for giving me the courage of buying my first SH Monster Arts figure. I bought the 1954 Godzilla. Love you, Jobby. What a great choice for your first SH Monster Arts. You're not gonna regret it. It's a great figure. Oh, Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. For the Howie Mandel moment. A few years ago on TikTok, Howie Mandel randomly posted a video of a prolapsed asshole asking about it for his friend before deleting it. What the fuck? I did not hear it. I must have missed the Howie Mandel prolapse arc of that's scary. Anyway. Well, on the topic of prolapsed asshole, let me just get this out of the way before it falls off. Ugh, it's red too. That's nice. All right. I swear to God that I did not even play that. That was just, it's fate. I'm transforming this now. I was about to go and play the transformation music, but the playlist decided that it was gonna do it by itself. So there you go. It was meant to be, chat.
Here.
Thank you. And I realized that, yep, this is probably gonna be harder than I thought. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Thank you. Everyone who's donating, again, stay tuned. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. I can do this. I can do this. And like I said before, continue chatting, because I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you while doing this. Alright, the only reason why this is gonna be more complicated than expected is because the stability of some of the parts is not as good as I would want it. Oh god. But some parts are just a little tighter than I want it. Oh, there we go. Gotta remove the side skirts to get rid of the legs here. Yeah, so that's a pretty good idea to... Oh my goodness! Disassemble it before... Or dismember him before I move on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh great! This is cool. We got this though, chat. Don't worry. I can do it. I can do it. Believe in me. Believe... Or rather, I will believe in the you that believes in me. And on the topic of you, how you doing? Thirsty for Chicken says, just as I feared. You're right. Okay. All right, we got everything disassembled. Now, it's the easy part. Here we go. Just shove that freaking head in there. Ah! His mouth fell off. His freaking mouth fell off, Lois. Oh my god, it keeps falling off. Yep. As I said before, this is one of those few cases of a brick toy build that I would highly recommend super gluing stuff. Just because of the fact that it transforms, you know. I think it would be I think it'd be wise. Let me take a drink. I'm gonna need it. Badass combiner name, if you ask me. What is Screaming Star Reviews? What is a badass combiner name? The combine mode is called Raiden or Raiden. Oh, the train bots. Okay, that's what you're talking about. The Takara train bots. This guy doesn't have a combined mode form, which is unfortunate. Unless he does, and someone can let me know what the combined form is called. But otherwise, this is just Transformers Christmas Train. Doesn't have a name. Alright, look at that. Not bad at all. We're doing it. And doing it. And dare I say, doing it well. There we go. Look at that. Then we reattach the prolapse. And we have our first car. Look how smoothly that went. You guys should believe in me more. There you go. We're back to train mode there. Now for the rest of them. I think the arms are going to be the ones that give me a hard time. Case in point. Tanuki Raccoon says, I'm still surprised this thing transforms without parts forming. It's insanity. So good. What a great design. The fact that it transforms without parts forming. The only parts forming that it does is you have to break apart the train. But, I mean, come on. That doesn't really count, does it? Oh boy. Oh. We turn this around. Thirsty for Chicken, whatever the name of the restaurant from the End of Christmas Story is called. I've actually never seen Christmas Story. I heard it's a classic. Is it as good as people say it is? I've never seen it. We turn Rudolph around and hope his legs don't break. There we are. Alright, I think I could zoom back in, actually. Oh, I'm not even using instructions either. I've got a big swollen brain right now. Hell yeah. There you go. Rudolph is complete. I did it. And that hitches to the back of the... I'm cheating a little bit. I'm looking at the order of the trains. So Rudolph hitches directly behind the torso train. Oh, now you're not gonna hitch for me. Okay. There we are. It hitched. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. We doing it. We doing it. Rudolph. Completion. Completo. Cheating, arrest him. Don't do that. It's not cheating. These aren't instructions. It's just a box art. It's just a box art. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. The train. Or the Christmas tree. So cool. Yay. Oh man, that went by really smoothly. Their Christmas tree is back. And then we hitch it. Hitch, bitch. And now the two big uns. The legs. I'm bored says it looks way more solid than Gladius. Yeah, it is. Anything's more solid than Gladius. Ew. Ewy, ewy, ewy. Yeah. That flips in. There we are. Oh. Right, it has this whole, I gotta fold it out, but... Oh, frick, from where? I think it's this. Yeah, okay. Open that up. We flip the thigh back in. Send it back to hell from where it came. Oh. There we go. Oh! Come on, come on. What? They got stuck? How? Oh, gee. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I gotta be more careful about that. The Golden Eye Fox is saying, what did you do with Gladius, actually? It's still in storage. And by storage, I mean, like, right next to me. Gladius, I'm literally pointing the Gladius right now. It's in storage. There we go. Boom. Candy car. Done. Hitch that bitch. Come on, baby. There we are. Yes. Look at that. We're on the... Oh, I hitched it wrong. Whoops. There we go. Now we're on the last car. Jesus. To think that it would be this quick. Thank you very much. And stay tuned, everyone who's donating. Gonna read your donations very soon. The fact that I'm transforming this really quickly, it's surprising me even. It was easier than expected. Famous last words? Hopefully not. Okay. Then... God. So cool. This same designer, Alan Yuppie, they have another transforming thing. That could be my next build and chill. It's a blue car. And that one is just like a single car that transforms into a robot. I think I will build that at some point. Probably not immediately after this. I wonder if people are tired of saying brick toy builds at this point. I can show you the box in a bit. Look at that Christmas tree detail. Just fold the thigh. There you go. Plug that in. Close that up. Flip that out. Bam! Look at that! And you thought I couldn't do it. But I did it. This... Oh. Son of a gun. The hitching is always the... For some reason, it's always a harder part. But anyway, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. I did it. The train. It is back. All right. Wow. Let me zoom back out so you can get a nice view of it. There we are. Christmas train, everybody. Thankfully, it wasn't a train wreck. Kind of. There was a risk. There was definitely a risk of this becoming a train wreck, but thankfully it wasn't. And with that being said, I will begin reading donations now, right after I fix Rudolph's freaking tiny baby legs, you son of a gun. Why do you become crippled just at the mere touch? I just want to hold you, Rudolph, and you break apart on me, you son of a gun. Anyway, there, Christmas train. Yeah! Yeah, boy, yeah, boy. Okay. Okay. Transform it with your feet? That's on the OnlyFans. That doesn't exist. Okay. Donations. Donations. I just realized. Get a better view of the whole thing like this. Let me zoom in. There we go. Yeah, baby. The Christmas train is done. Do you know what this means? I get to move on from this goddamn train and do more content on Jobby 2. That's what that means, and I'm very excited for that. Oh, before I move on to donations, let me just reach for that one Allen Yuppie thingy that I was just talking about right now. Let's see if the mic cable allows for it. If I can walk that far with this long ass mic cable that I have attached to me. I'm like an Evangelion right now. I'm hooked up to power. Yep, I could get it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So, you know, potential next one, right? Potential next build. Same designer, same company. This is another transformable brick toy, turns into a really cool looking car. And the fact that it's only a one and done thing, this could probably be finished in like 2 streams, maybe? But yeah, that could be the next one that we do. I have a lot of fun building these brick toys. It looks way better. It might even like hold together better too, because it's not concerned with combining. It's just one transformer. So yeah, I would be super down to do this as my next build, but let's take a break from building. Okay, donations. Donations, baby. Doom Guy with $1. Yeah. Just last week, I mentioned Warhammer 40k figures. Just ordered the Ultramarine Primarch. Hope it's good, and we'll update if anyone's interested. Nice! Is that the Joy Toys one? Hope you have a good time with them. And we got Doom Guy again with $1 through the stream elements. So what's gonna be the next Lego build? Maybe a Star Wars set? Well, I guess I kind of answered that. This other Transformers, transformable set from the same company. Probably want to build this next. Hope it's good. And then we got Doom Guy again with $1. Ooh, the stream elements. I just realized we should have done some Lego size comparisons before you changed it back. That's fine. I don't have any of my Lego sets in this room. I would have to actually leave and come and get them. All my Lego stuff is it's in a different room, and this will join them in that room. That's where I keep my Bowser, Optimus Prime, Astro Boy is there too. So this will join them. Hey, Ghost Z is saying hello, Jobby from Thailand. สวัสดีครับ ยินดีที่ได้รู้จัก ยินดีที่ไม่รู้จักแค่บอกว่ารักก็พอใจ Got Rin with just break through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. I did mention it's behind me, right? Yeah, I could do that. Break through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Man. That would actually be sick as hell. It would look like a goddamn mess, but technically it would be possible to connect my old studio to this one. But there would pretty much be like a door behind me leading to the old studio. Let's not think about that. That would be too much. That's too much work. We got Everything is Dumb says, hey Johnner, have you seen the Quiet Place movies? I haven't. I have not seen the Quiet Place movies. Are they good? I heard they're good. Alright, so we finished the Christmas train set. You know, round of applause for both myself and for everybody for sticking with me this whole time. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys watching the entirety of this build. It took a lot of damn streams, but we're finally here. We transformed it. We got a good look at its robot mode. We got a good idea of its posability as well. Didn't want to get too deep into it because, as you saw, it was kind of crumbling under its own weight. So, didn't want to get too deep into that. But yeah, overall, I would highly recommend this set. As always, again, link is in the description. Shoutouts to Shozy Store as well. Fun, very fun build. It won't take nearly as long to build it for you as it did for me, because I'm assuming most of you guys don't stream this stuff. So yeah, this will probably take you like 2-3 hours max. So yeah, highly recommend it. Not a bad price either. Really great value for the amount of stuff that you get. It looks impressive. The robot mode looks impressive. Yeah, it's just a fun set overall. I would highly recommend it. But with all that being said, I'm not gonna end it right away, as you know how this works. I still have half a beer left, so I'm definitely not going away anytime soon. But I just wanted to say thank you very much for watching my streams, and watching this stream. Even if you didn't join me in the previous build and chills for this Christmas train, thank you for watching this one. If you like the stream, leave a like, leave a comment on the VOD when it comes out, and don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss the next stream. I'm not gonna end it yet. I got half a beer. So what we're gonna do right now is follow through on the second half of the title. We did the build, and now we're gonna chill. Feel free to continue asking me questions, leaving comments, and I have no other choice but to look at you now. And if any donations are coming in, I will read those now as well. You have my full attention now. I'm done with the train. We can finally put this to rest. The Christmas train is done. So, all eyes on you now, chat. What do you want to say to me? Lucian Cho is saying, take a sip for every time the build crumbled. God, how many times was that? That was like 5 times. 5 drinks. I already took 5 drinks. I'm good. Ren says, are you only streaming Wednesday and Friday? I forgot. Yeah, at this point, Monday streams aren't really in the picture. I could bring back Monday streams at a certain point, but as of now, I'm not. It just seems like the schedule that works for me right now. So Wednesday, Friday, that's when I stream. Gerard JS84, Jobby, have you seen the Voltes 5 series? No, I haven't, but I am familiar with the mech. I'm also familiar that they did a live action movie. Yeah, that's it. I grew up around it, but I never checked it out. I'm bored says, thoughts on Gundam Build Fighters? Have not seen it, but some cool designs from the show, for sure. Some cool model kits. Doom Guy says, any new changes to your Magic deck? Yes, I added a lot more high-costed dinosaurs. I mean, if you saw my Magic the Gathering video, my dinosaurs are really high-costed in general, but I added even more high-costed stuff. Took out some of the more cheapy dinosaurs. I added a few cards that friends gave to me. I haven't bought a new card for the deck in a long time. So yeah, friends, or technically I did. Omar sold me a card. Omar sold me a $40 card for $20, the homie discount. And it's the Hunting Velociraptor, which is the Jurassic Park Velociraptor card. So now that's in the deck. I could even do another video taking a look at my updated Magic deck if anyone's interested in that. But yeah. MJRN223 says, I'm back. Welcome back. Good to have you. Corbin, right? Glacier says, have you seen Flame Toys Jazz? Thoughts? I haven't seen it, but I assume that it doesn't transform. And because of that, I don't really care. We got Anatori Thoughts on Morbius 3, Milady Web? It looks amazing. I mean, you know, my mother was researching spiders in the Amazon before she died. Was that the line? I forget. Listen. The movie looks like complete ass. But it's weirdly admirable that Sony continues to produce these shitty Spider-Man movies without Spider-Man. They're like so confident in it. It's super, I don't know. It's like both annoying and funny and charming at the same time. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna watch it in theaters. I might even bootleg that shit. I don't even care about saying that. That movie looks like complete garbage, but I think at least it should be funny. So that's my thoughts. It's like a mix of hate and like ironic love. That's how I feel about that. I feel similarly about the Kraven movie as well, except the Kraven movie actually looks, I mean, a lot better than Madam Web. It looks decent. So that's my thoughts on that. Tanuki Raccoon says they have to because they gave Spider-Man to Disney. Why do they have to? I thought... Is that part of Disney's deal with them, that Sony has to produce shitty movies without Spider-Man to keep the Spider-Man license? I don't get it. Whatever. It's gonna fail. It is 100% gonna bomb. It's gonna make $1 webillion. The first ever movie to do it. It's gonna make $1 webillion. That's there you go. It's gonna make $1 webillion. Andy Thor says, "What is your favorite beer?"
Swivel here.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna read that in a bit. But what is my favorite beer? As good as this one is, not this one. My favorite beer has got to be beer from a little brewery called Bottle Logic. It's in Anaheim, California. And the beer that they produce is called Stealth Mode. It is a blueberry flavored fruit sour. It's beautiful. It's a really nice beer. I could drink that forever. It's nice. It's a good one. We got Rin says, I really like the Venom movies, even if they don't have Spidey. I haven't seen them, so I cannot attest to their quality. I understand that those movies have their fans. It's just, I don't have interest in them because Venom is a little, in my opinion, Venom's a little uninteresting without Spider-Man. I'm sure those movies have their merits, but I'm not going to go out and watch them anytime soon because I'm not interested. We got Sap Princess 14. Marvel Disney still gets money from Sony no matter what they make, but Spidey pulls in so much Sony just hates forking it over to anyone. I see. So instead of fully selling the rights to Disney, they're just continuing to produce these shitty villain movies without Spider-Man. Although Sony is also responsible for the Spider-Verse movies, so there is incentive for me to cheer on their holding on to the Spider-Man license. If they sell it to Disney fully, then no more Spider-Verse, I assume. So obviously there's two different teams working on the Spider-Verse movies and these villain movies. The LN says, Swivelman cameo in Spider-Verse movies when? Hopefully they do it with my permission. I don't know how Sony is with plagiarism, but there was this thing about Warner Brothers, or rather the DC animation side of Warner Brothers. I think it's like this new version of the Crisis on Infinite Earths thing. And there was a Black Lightning design in the background that they literally freaking ripped off from a fan, and they didn't even pay him for it. So, if Sony Marvel decides to pull something like that, I'm coming after you, you son of a bitch. Swivelman is my character, you sons of bitches. So that's what I'm saying. Anyway. Everything is dumb in the chat is saying thoughts on Transformers 1 2024. I am looking forward to it. I can't say I'm excited because I don't know much about it besides the general plot outline and the cast list. But animated Transformers movie could be good. Could be good. I am cautiously optimistic. You know what? What are the chances? Oh, my bad. What are the chances that Transformers 1 is gonna do that whole low frame rate Spider-Verse style of animation? Because that seems to be the new trend. It should look cool. I mean, I understand that Earthspark kind of incorporated those elements as well with their 2D effects, right? But a whole movie kind of like Spider-Verse, but Transformers. I think that could look really cool. I bet it would. I bet it's gonna look like that because that's just the new trend in animation. Just Dessert says an animated Transformers movie. That'll be the day. That'll be the day. I'm slurring my words now. Well, Just Dessert. Transformers 1. It's literally an animated movie coming out. And if you haven't heard about it, well, congratulations. You heard about it now. Transformers 1. It's an animated movie coming out. Chris Hemsworth as Optimus Prime. Brian Tyree Henry, I think that's his name. Or is it Byron? Either Byron or Brian. The podcast guy from Godzilla vs. Kong. He's going to be Megatron. Miles Morales' dad, actually. That's the same actor. Oh, thank you. Isn't Scarlett Johansson gonna be Elita 1? Is that right? Am I getting that wrong? And Keegan Michael Key is gonna be Bumblebee. I don't know how to feel about that. But you know, good actors all around. I just hope the movie's good. I hope, just based on the cast list, it kind of feels like they're going for like a more comedic vibe. But I hope that they don't. I hope that they take themselves fairly seriously, because the story that they're going to tell about the fall of Megatron and Optimus Prime and Megatron's relationship, I would love... Sorry about that, chat. We froze again. Are we back? My bad. Are we back? What was I talking about? It was a little bit of a hiccup. That's right, Takuni Raccoon. A little bit of a hiccup, but we should be back now. What the hell was I talking about? I hope that Transformers 1 takes itself fairly seriously. You can have moments of levity, of course, but I hope they don't turn into a complete joke. Because that story, I think it deserves to be told seriously. It's such a great story. It's a great... Yeah, the fall of Megatron, the broken, like the Cain and Abel type relationship that Megatron and Optimus Prime have, that's what the movie is supposed to be about. I just hope they don't make a complete joke about it. The fact that we got, Keegan Michael Key as Bumblebee, I just hope that he's not like annoying comedic relief. And yeah, I just hope they take themselves seriously. It would be really annoying if they didn't. Anyway, we got more donations. Doom Guy with another $3 through the Stream Elements. My last donation for the night. Sorry for my spastic thoughts. I put them out there as I get them. Hey man, I appreciate your spastic thoughts, and I appreciate all the donations that you made tonight. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Now we got Tusk Centaur with $1 through the Stream Elements. Jobby, where'd you get that shirt? It looks very nice. Oh, thank you very much. Well, not gonna take credit for it. It is, I swear to God. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on, give me a second. Let me walk up to the camera there. Let me plug this store real quick, because they're literally my favorite shirt store right now. Not sponsored. I wish they would sponsor me. I gotta get into contact with them. But here, the brand is called Roosevelt. Can you see that? Roosevelt. So it's like the president, but without the vowels. And this store Oh man, this store, they have so much cool shirts. Pretty much all the shirts that I've been wearing for a lot of my streams and the review that's coming out tomorrow. It's from the store. They have so much cool button-up shirts, but button-up shirts with geek prints like this. I love it. I love it so much. Recently, they dropped an Avatar The Last Airbender collab, and I bought one of their shirts as well. I bought it was a Southern Air Temple shirt. It's got Aang on it. It's got the Southern Air Temple on it. It's very, very cool shirt. So yeah, I love this store. I love their shirts. Not sponsored. They should though. They should sponsor me. God damn it. I'm giving them free promo. We got Sad Boy Requiem here in the chat. You should read the new Transformers comic by Skybound. It's pretty good. I'll check it out. I heard good things. Everything is Dumb says, what's your favorite Wes Anderson movie? I haven't seen... Oh, thank you. I haven't seen all of Wes Anderson's movies, but 100% the best Wes Anderson movie that I've seen is Grand Budapest Hotel. I love that movie so much. It's a perfect movie. Yeah, it's great. If I know some people have this sort of pretentious idea of Wes Anderson. They kind of find his movies like inaccessible or too artsy for them, but Grand Budapest Hotel, come on, man. Anybody can watch that and find it funny. It's got a great sense of humor. It doesn't take itself too seriously, but when it does, oh man, it hits. It's very good. I love Grand Budapest Hotel so much. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's one of the funniest movies ever. Yeah, it's free on YouTube right now. It's free on YouTube. If you haven't seen Grand Budapest Hotel, it's free on YouTube. At least the last time I saw it, it was free on YouTube. Maybe it's not anymore, but hopefully it is. Watch that shit. So good. We got Corbin with $1 through the stream elements. Last dono for the night. Did you see that Chris Pratt is voicing Garfield? Anyways, thanks for making my night, Jobby, and I'll be commenting on the review tomorrow. Oh, thank you very much, Corbin. And I did see that Chris Pratt is voicing Garfield, and I did mention very early on in the stream. You might have missed it. But I think the Garfield movie looks lame, and Chris Pratt is not the right guy for the job. Listen, I actually do like Chris Pratt. Him as Star-Lord is perfect casting. He's great as Star-Lord, and he was okay as Mario. But him as Garfield, not great. It's not Garfield. Garfield has a certain tone to him that Chris Pratt is not reaching at all. Just watching the trailer, it's just not a great fit. And the movie itself just looks lame. Not interested. Honestly, those live action Garfield movies with Bill Murray as Garfield, those are better. Just based on the trailer for the new one. The live action Garfield movies with Bill Murray are better. Bill Murray was a fantastic as Garfield, actually. Perfect casting. Perfect casting. Bill Murray as Garfield, for sure. But anyway. That GoldenEye Fox says Chris Pratt is a good actor, but not a voice actor kind of guy. Well, I mean, he did do Emmett from the Lego movie, which I still haven't seen. I gotta watch that movie. I love Legos. Weirdly enough, I haven't seen the Lego movie. But yeah, people say that he's good in that. So we got the LN says kind of like Matthew Lillard as Shaggy. Yeah, Matthew Lillard as Shaggy was perfect casting as well. So good that he's the animated Shaggy now. Other than that Scoob movie that no one cares about anymore, but I think he's still the animated voice of Shaggy. Oh, and you know, I didn't even mention Velma because Velma does not count. We got the GoldenEye Fox here saying they are better because Diamond Boat was forced to watch them. What do you mean? What is better? What is better? Oh, Garfield. You're saying Garfield. Okay. I get it. Let me finish this beer. It's always that bottom part that's really hard to drink. All right. That's enough beer for me. I'm not getting another one. We got yeah, even as a beer drinker, sometimes it's gross. We got Ano Hitori. Ano Hitori with $1 through the stream elements. I hope you don't feel spoiled when I say this, but according to a very reliable Transformers fan on Twitter, TF1's animation style will look like TF Prime, as well as the cinematic trailer for War for Cybertron. And the tone of the film will be similar to TMNT Mutant Mayhem. I haven't seen Mutant Mayhem, but isn't Mutant Mayhem more like a comedic film? Why? Also, why would it have the visual style of War for Cybertron, which is extremely gritty and realistic, but have the tone of Mutant Mayhem? It just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it's believable. It's believable that Hollywood would be stupid enough to do that. But why though? Why would they do that? What a bad creative decision, if true. It's a rumor, so it's hopefully it's not true. But I'm sure I'm not the only one that feels like this, right? If that rumor is true, whack. Okay. Peepo says comedic tone for what is essentially Doomsday for Cybertronians, right? I'm telling you, the story that they're telling, or that they say they're gonna tell, is so... there's so much drama to be had there. And sure, you can have your moments of levity. Go ahead, you can have your moments of levity, but don't make like a complete joke about it, you know? I mean, that's pretty much what Beast Wars did that so well a long ass time ago in the freaking 90s. Beast Wars struck that nice balance between a comedic tone and serious storytelling. I mean, in the same show that Rhinox farts and defeats the Predacons like that, Dinobot fucking has a heartbreaking death scene. It's like, you can do it. It's possible. But if they completely make it a joke, it would be really disappointing. It would be very, very disappointing. Luke Zaccaro says Marvel has ruined most things in terms of making everything a comedic joke. Yes. There's a way to be comedic without making everything a goddamn joke, or making every line in a movie a joke. You can have your funny moments, but not everything has to be like quippy. I swear to God, if Transformers 1 is a fucking quip movie, I'm gonna Minecraft unalive myself. Erica says he's right. Erica says he's right behind me, isn't he? Well, that just happened. That was awkward. Yeah. I hope. It was just the rumor. I hope Transformers 1 is a good movie. It's possible. It's still possible. I have hope. I have hope. All right, we got Tusked Centaur with $1. Excuse me. By the way, a leaked prototype of Movie Masterpiece Brawl. Movie Masterpiece Brawl. Is that the tank? Movie Masterpiece Brawl was shown just recently, meaning we would get every Transformer from the 07 movie in Masterpiece scale, save Frenzy, before finishing just the Maximals from Beast Wars and Masterpiece. That's a bit depressing. That is a bit depressing to think about, but it makes sense because, I mean, the Michael Bay movies made so much more money than Beast Wars, I'm assuming, and Beast Wars is more like a cult thing at this point. It's got more of a cult niche fan following. So, of course, Takara would prioritize the Michael Bay movies over Beast Wars. It's a shame, but it's understandable. Yeah, the GoldenEye Fox. There is a movie masterpiece Blackout, and sorry for not reviewing it, but yes, there is. It exists. MJ. Oh, thank you. MJRN223 says, "What's the best Megatron design in your opinion?" Well, I mean, I'm very biased towards the Beast Wars Megatron design, the T-Rex. But if you're talking about G1 Megatron designs, or rather, because the Megatron in Beast Wars is a completely different character than Megatron that we know of, or that we think of. If you're talking about the Megatron that everyone thinks about when they think Megatron, the best design for him, besides G1, I like the G1 design quite a bit. The Transformers Prime design is really good. I really like that design as well. It's a great combination of the live action one and the original G1. Yeah, Transformers Prime Megatron is really cool. All right, donation here. Oh, the Last Night Megatron is great as well. There's a lot of them. I don't know what my favorite is besides the G1. We got Anno Hattori with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, you gotta watch Mutant Mayhem to understand. Mutant Mayhem's tone is a lighthearted comedy with plenty of fun moments between the cast, but also enough serious moments to balance it out. Just watch Mutant Mayhem, Jobby, and then you'll see it's peak. Okay. Well, that's the thing. I don't mind the tone that you just described right now, Anno Hattori. I really don't mind the tone that you just described, especially for TMNT, right? I love the TMNT. I watched quite a bit of the 2012 series at this point. I love them, and the TMNT, I mean, they're Ninja Turtles. The premise itself is comedic, so it makes sense that it would be a little lighthearted, right? With some serious moments sprinkled in. I just don't think that tone would be appropriate for the goddamn story they're trying to tell with Transformers. Because the Transformers story, it's literally about the downfall of Cybertron. Why would that be a majority lighthearted movie? It should be the opposite. It should be a dark movie with maybe lighthearted stuff in between to, you know, lighten the mood up a little bit. But in general, it should be a dark movie because it's a dark-ass story about Optimus Prime and Megatron falling out. That's just me. The Mutant Mayhem tone, I'm sure, works extremely well with the TMNT, but not with the story that they want to tell with Transformers. I'm just saying. Am I being nitpicky? Am I being close-minded when I say this type of stuff? Leave a comment or leave it in the chat right now. I'm just saying I'm right. We got Squadzilla with $1 through the stream elements. I hope the Transformers movie isn't a joke. Although people said the same, it's gonna be a big joke stuff about the FNAF movie, and it really wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad when it came to jokes. It took itself seriously most of the time. Yeah, and that's why people like the FNAF movie. I like the FNAF movie. I understand why people dislike the FNAF movie, but I thought it was pretty good. I appreciated that it took itself fairly seriously. I appreciated the lore, even though I mean, you guys know already, I'm not a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, but the fact that the movie took itself fairly seriously, was telling like a pretty intriguing story. Yeah, you know, you don't have to make everything a joke. Like, not everything has to be this self-aware meta bullshit. You can take yourself seriously. It's fine. You have permission. You have the audience's permission to take yourself seriously. It's like every piece of media now, or not every piece of media, but a lot of pieces of media nowadays, just they try to deflect criticism by treating everything as a joke or being self-aware, right? It's like everyone's trying to be Deadpool, but Deadpool is okay because that's the character. Deadpool can do that, but I don't know. Am I just talking out of my ass at this point? Let me know right now. That's just what I think. You know what I mean? Does it make sense when I say that stories should take themselves a little more seriously nowadays? Not everything has to be a complete joke. Whatever, man. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? That just happened. Everything is dumb says, have you seen Narcos? I've only seen Narcos Mexico, and it's really good. I've only seen the 2 seasons of Narcos Mexico. Diego Luna is really good in it. Anatori says, we'll just have to wait and see. That's right. That's really what it comes down to. I'm only reacting to the rumors that have come out. Or, yeah, the rumors about Transformers 1. I just hope they're not true. The Golden Eye Fox says, I think it's either they don't take it seriously or too seriously where it takes you out of it. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. You want to take yourself seriously, but you don't want to be like the War for Cybertron trilogy on Netflix. I like the War for Cybertron trilogy. It's fine. It's not bad, but it does maybe take itself a little too seriously. I don't know. It's just the balance. It's not my specialty. I can sit here talking all this bullshit all I want, but in the end, I'm not the one making these stories. I'm not the one telling these stories, so I can't really. I'm not an expert opinion. I'm just some asshole with 2 beers in his system, talking shit on the internet. So take my opinion with a grain of salt. The LN says Thor: Love and Thunder. Yeah. Lore, Thove and Thunder. Thor: Love and Thunder is an example of them treating everything like a complete joke. Yeah. Hopefully it's not that. Oh, we got a donation here. We got Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. I think one of the main problems is that people look at the character's surface level. A movie about robots that turn into cars sounds a little goofy, but once you get into it, it gets a bit darker and more serious, like actual alien world wars. Same with TMNT. Yeah, Squardzilla, I would agree with that. It's that's another thing too about TMNT. I did just say a little bit earlier that a lighter tone works for TMNT because of the premise itself being a little bit goofy. You know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it's in the title. So yeah, of course it would, like, it makes sense for them to go on goofy adventures. But that's not to say that they cannot take themselves seriously, which is, I think, the mistake that people make, where they kind of like they're very dismissive towards these types of franchises, where the idea of it sounds a little goofy, but they don't stop and try and think too hard about it. They just, yeah, you're right, Squardzilla, how you put it. They see it surface level. Oh, it's a movie about killer animatronics. It must be a complete joke, right? And then you get Willy's Wonderland or the Banana Splits movie. But the actual Five Nights at Freddy's movie was like, hey, the video games have a certain lore about them, and it has a certain story to tell. Even though it's a movie about killer animatronics, it's still possible to tell a fairly serious story about them. It's not a lost cause. And like you said before, like Transformers on the surface, it sounds a little goofy. Oh, giant robots from outer space that turn into cars. Must be a damn joke. Nah, man, you can do serious stories about it. What's a I'm trying to think of another example that pissed me off recently. Oh, Godzilla. So, just based on what I'm seeing from the new Godzilla trailer, the Godzilla Kong, the New Empire, it seems like they've completely given up on trying to tell an interesting human story, which is a damn shame because Godzilla, as -1 showed, even though it's about a giant killer radioactive lizard, it doesn't have to be dealt with like a joke, right? You can take a premise that sounds silly on the surface and tell a meaningful story with it. And I don't know, that it just seems like I'm gonna say something that it's completely uninformed. So take this with a grain of salt, like the biggest grain of salt ever. Take what I'm about to say with the biggest grain of salt. It's a completely uninformed opinion. It's only based on vibes. I haven't seen Mutant Mayhem. I haven't watched it. But Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen strikes me as the type of person to look at the Ninja Turtles and say something like, hey, they're turtles and they're ninjas, dude. That's funny as fuck. We're gonna make a comedy movie. And then you look at the original Ninja Turtles comics and it's like, oh, they're actually like going to war with ninjas in an urban setting. It's pretty much Daredevil, but with Ninja Turtles. It's badass. But yeah, it's just that type of mentality. I haven't seen Mutant Mayhem, okay? I haven't seen Mutant Mayhem. I'm sure it's good. But to look at the TMNT and just write them off as like, oh, it's a comedy premise, it just seems a little short-sighted. Because you look at the source material and then you see like, oh shit, you can tell good, meaningful stories with the Ninja Turtles. It just seems like a waste of material. So I hope that the people behind the new Transformers movie don't see Transformers like that. Oh, it's about giant transforming robots? Must be a joke. No. Anyway.
Swivel here.
Oh, there. Oh, well, before I read that donation, Tanuki Raccoon. There it is. For Ninja Turtles, the joke was that it took itself seriously. There it is. There it is, right? That's the joke. You could tell a serious story with Ninja Turtles. The joke is baked in to the premise. You don't have to like try too hard to be funny with it because the premise already takes care of that for you. Doesn't have to be a comedy. The comedy comes from the fact that they're telling these deep, meaningful stories, but they're Ninja Turtles. That's the joke. Ah, man. Anyway. Let's see here. We got, oh, there we go. Squartzilla with $1 through the stream elements here. What a great example. The Kung Fu Panda series is another perfect example of the surface level stuff. Well, it's a perfect example of what you can do if you don't take things surface level. Kung Fu Panda. What a silly idea. Oh, it's a fat panda that does kung fu. But the writers behind those movies, the filmmakers, the whole team, they realized that, wait a minute. You can do something more meaningful with this. It's not just a movie about a kung fu panda. It's about so much more. The Kung Fu Panda movies are great, by the way. Yeah, it's shit like that, where it just takes a certain creative vision to find the meaning behind these seemingly silly premises. There you go. All right, we got I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements. We got just a few questions. When the Transformers Reactivate game releases, would you consider buying it and playing it on stream? And will you also be trying out Mecha Break for Steam or PS5? It's essentially a hero team game, aka Smite with mechas. Well, I've never played Smite, so I can't... I don't feel any one way or another about Mecha Break. As for Transformers Reactivate, I haven't even looked that deep into Transformers Reactivate. I just know the designs of the game look pretty cool. But, never say never. Never say never. Alright. Sad Princess 14 says Bill Burr is a comedian. He killed it in Mandalorian. Way more memorable than most. I agree. Bill Burr was great in Mandalorian, for sure. He was like the one of the best parts of season 2. But yeah, blah, blah, blah. All right, chat. We are at 4 hours and 20 minutes. 420. 420. Everybody, we're at 420. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. We have been streaming for quite a while. I think I've ranted for long enough. So, if you guys have any more last-minute questions and donations, now would be the time to get them in right now, chat. Lightning round for both the regular chat and the donations. Any last-minute donations? Here's a little hack for the streams. If you want me to go on for longer, keep donating, and I will be forced to read all of them before I can end. Just saying. But until then, I'm gonna read the chat. If you had to review a fleshlight, Otter... What? Otter fleshlight or Starscream fleshlight? I'll do the Starscream one. Yeah, how about that, you degenerate? I'm not playing that game. We got Ultimate Slayer. I just played the game, actually. We got Ultimate Slayer. What has been your favorite toy of the most recent reviews you've done?
Swivel here.
Oh, thank you. The transforming Metal Slug from last year. Yeah. We got Squardzilla with $1. Through the stream elements. Speaking of Kung Fu Panda, what's your thoughts on the new trailer for Kung Fu Panda 4? I haven't seen it. I'm kind of avoiding it because I have yet to watch Kung Fu Panda 3. I don't want any spoilers for Kung Fu Panda 3. I've held out this long. I'm gonna watch it though. I just know that the part 1 and part 2 are really good. I haven't seen part 3 yet, and I'm sure part 3 is good. I'm gonna watch part 4. There you go. That's my answer. Rin says, can I get a Palpatine for all the headphone users? MJRN223 says, review Peru Kill. I will. Don't know when, but I will. Inferno says, I'm thinking about watching the OG Evangelion series and movie. Worth? Yes. Absolutely worth. And if you like it enough, watch the rebuilds as well. Cinemus Prime says, go, go, Gadget, Gundam Ghost. Erica says, have you seen the teaser trailer for Arcane Season 2? I haven't. I saw the thumbnails for it. I saw the post talking about it. I'm sure it's dealing with Singed and Vander, and him turning him into a werewolf. I'm really excited for it, by the way. I loved Season 1 of Arcane, and I can't wait for Season 2. I'm sure it's going to be a banger. Shodiezilla 1954 says, is End of Ava or Rebuild better? There's going to be kind of a hot take, but End of Ava. I love End of Ava. The Rebuild is good, but End of Ava, I love End of Ava's ending a little more. MJRN223 says, can I get a soda? Sure. Wait a minute. Why would I give you a free soda when people have paid for something like this? No, I'm not going to give you a free soda. You got to buy it. Luke Zacaro says, do you ever get any snow? No, but there has been the rare occasion where we get hail. This is in sunny California, by the way. Shodiezilla 1954 says, I honestly agree, and Rebuild is mid. I wouldn't call it mid. I would call it just not as good as the original. And we got Everything is Dumb says, hey Jobby, in 10 years of watching you, you helped me go through tough times, but seriously, when is the review of A Certain Angel? Now, are you talking about an Evangelion angel? Or are you talking about our Lord and Savior? You're probably talking about our Lord and Savior, Gadoka, right? Alright, Darklink says he finished the build. Indeed I did. We're actually in the last stretch of the stream right now. lightning round from the chat. If you got anything to say to me right now, say it now or forever hold your peace. That goes for donations as well. If you want to donate something, do it now or forever hold your peace. Rin, if I get you the Jesus Transformer, would you review it? I would, but unfortunately, I'm not accepting fan mail right now. Ooh, Dalton says, have you ever watched Devilman vs. Cyborg 009? I have, and it's really good. I really like that. Sad Boy Requiem, don't forget the Madoka movie is later this year. That will probably be a good time to finally review Garuka and Devil Hammer. Oh, donation here. All right, we got GoldenEye Fox with $5 says, give him the Soda Boma combo. All right. You guys ready for the Soda Bomba combo? I'm telegraphing the hell out of the ending. If anyone has something to say right now, if anyone has anything to donate right now, you got to do it now before I give you the Soda Boma combo. I'm just saying. You know it's about to end right now. You know it's about to end right now. Do you have anything? Do you have anything to... All right. All right, here we go.